Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. How's it going, YouTube? Welcome to the stream. Today we're doing nostalgic dirt placing. We're doing nostalgic dirt placing today. That's the vibe. I want to start with this little hole here. We can easily fill this in. Oh yeah. Fill your veins with the nostalgia right now. Where's the Mog totem? I still gotta do that. I still gotta update. How's your day? It's really good, Preston. How's your day doing? I just got back from a long bike ride in the sun. It was nice. Today we're gonna keep the vibe super chill. We're just gonna be placing dirt. Basically, I'm out of space. I'm out of shulker boxes to hold all of my dirt. So whenever that happens, we switch from digging dirt to placing dirt because we need to fill in all 6 triangles around the hexagon. Music loud. Oh, my bad. We need to fill in all 6 triangles. And so we're almost done filling in the 3rd one. We're getting there slowly. All right, just boosted my mic, by the way. That should be better now. So yeah, main goal of today is just to try to get this 3rd triangle finished off and see how far we can get in this 4th triangle. I think we can get pretty far. That's good? Okay, awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you for helping me out with the audio issues. Mog, place some dirt under your pillow for the dirt man. Oh, good point. Good point. Mr. Dirtman, do send me some dirt. Bum 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 bum. Make it the dirtiest that I've ever dirt. Bum dirt. Were you on a trail or just riding around town? A little both. I ride like half on the streets and half on the trails. Listen to that dirt placing noise. Perfect ASMR. Nostalgic Minecraft vibes. Yeah, so like if you're watching the YouTube stream, the thumbnail of this stream is a genuine screenshot from my flat world from many years ago, probably like 2011, 2012. Well, I guess the flat world didn't exist in 2011. So yeah, it's probably like late 2012 that screenshot was taken. Pretty cool, right? Why you like flat world so much? I see it sort of as like sandbox mode. Like, I don't know if you've ever played like Roller Coaster Tycoon or Zoo Tycoon, those sorts of games. They always have like a sandbox mode, or maybe even like City Skylines. They always have like a mode where you can just like build on a flat world with nothing in it. And that's always my favorite version, my favorite way to play. How do you place blocks in front of you? I'm using a mod right now called Limatica to basically put down a schematic so that I just need to right click in the right place. That way I don't have to, you know, like shift behind me like this, one row at a time. It's just a lot faster. Otherwise, I think it would be really hard to place all of the dirt that I would need to place. So I'm okay with using this mod. It's still pretty vanilla. You know, like it's not, I actually have to have the dirt in my inventory. It doesn't just like make the dirt, you know? Besides, Bedrock players can actually put blocks in front of them in vanilla without any mods. Average Java player problem, exactly. Ah, going? I'm your biggest fan, Latonia. Latonia Hubner, thank you for being a fan. I really appreciate the kind words. Thanks for being here. 1.21 is the best update for Superflat. It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you, it's pretty amazing. I've been having a lot of fun in 1.21. What the Sigma? Once you're done, are you gonna change the wall to something besides dirt? So, my plan for the wall right now of Mega Hex, because it's so big, right? My plan is that the wall will have some sort of, like, see where this wool is? We're basically going to put, like, lava and then water to create, like, a cobblestone lava cast all the way down. But we're going to try to do it in a pattern such that there's, like, actual pillars and stuff and, like, actual details. And then once we're done putting all the cobble, we can start trying to, like, texture it a little bit better. But that is my plan for how to make this somewhat doable, is by placing lava and water rather than trying to do it, like, place all the blocks myself, because the wall is absolutely enormous. I don't think you guys can fully grasp, like, how, like, first of all, it's at, like, Y145, I think, so it's tall. Like, 145, that's like 2 full stacks, you know? And then that's per pillar, so there's, like, you know, probably thousands of blocks circumference. So yeah, I think a lava cast of some sort is the only way to make it doable. But I'm trying not to think of too much about it until we get there, you know? No point in stressing myself out ahead of time. Just gonna place dirt. Just gonna place dirt. And think about the old days of placing dirt in this game. Minecraft has changed a lot over the years. What is your plan after you're done with the hexagon? Well, again, like, I try not to think too far ahead, right? Because Operation Mega Hex, like, actually filling in all of the buildings and terrain for this whole hexagon area will probably take me, like, 10 years, you know what I mean? So, like, there's really no point in thinking too far ahead of that, because you know, styles and opinions change over time, and by the time I'm actually ready to move on to the next thing after the hexagon, I'm sure that my ideas and my desires on what I want to build will be a lot different than they are today, if that makes sense. So, try not to get my heart set on anything in particular. Alright, we've cleared out another shulker box. That's a good sign. Let's have our bed ready to go here. Red bed redemption. Should I dono? Well, Blemo, you can dono if you want. I always really appreciate it. I'll give you a little shout out. And if you donate $15, we put you in this little yearbook. And all the yearbooks go in my library, my giant library back at my base. All the yearbooks go in there. So if you want to have your name immortalized in my world, you can donate $15 or more. And yeah, I'll put you in the little book for the stream. It's a new thing we've been doing, but it's kind of fun. Because, I don't know, I wanted some way to be able to give back to the people that donate, like, you know, a lot of money. Like, $15 is a decent amount, you know? So, I always felt bad not being able to, like, really offer anything in return. But now that we're doing this book, we have a cool, like, perk for them. So, always optional to donate, of course, though. But thanks for asking, Blemo. Can I get a high? Of course you can get a high, Dejoxy. Joxy. It's a very Russian-sounding name. Mog, do Twitch primes count? Yeah, if you donoed, like, 3 gifties, I think we said that would count. Three gifties on either platform is the equivalent to get into the little book. Something so satisfying about placing this dirt in. Oh, this music's so nostalgic. What is your best, earliest Minecraft memory, guys? Man, I remember first getting the game And I had avoided it for a while because I heard it was super addicting. And I wasn't really looking for a game to take over my life at the time. Although I'm glad it did. But yeah, my brother got it for me. And we stayed up all night playing. The night he got it for me. Just like exploring caves mostly. I remember that cave used to feel so big back in the day. And I've gone back to that original world and the cave is so tiny. But what's crazy is after all these years, I still remember like how to navigate it. I know that cave like the back of my hand to this day. Blemo, thank you for the 2. I can't really afford 15, so here's 2 instead. Oh, that is totally fine. Any amount is appreciated. You are so wonderful, Blemo. Thank you. That is very, very kind of you. I appreciate it so much. Hey, Mog, do you know why the visit on Flatnet option was deleted? Well, I tried to get rid of all my redemptions that kind of interrupt the stream. Just to clean it up, because a lot of them, I had to turn them on and off, depending on whether or not I was playing with other people. And I've been doing more and more streams with other people, so I was just kind of sick of turning them off and on all the time. So I tried to get rid of any of them that are too intrusive and interrupt stream too much, if that makes sense. And Visit Flatnet was pretty intrusive. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. We'll do like a dedicated Flatnet base tour stream at some point, where that's all we do. You know what I mean? I think that'll be a better way to do it, rather than like interrupting stream to just randomly go there. I feel like it's better to have like an entire Visit Flatnet stream where we go and see tons of bases. Royal Ridings, thank you for the 2. That is very kind of you. Here's 2. Hope you have a great day. You too. You too. Thank you. Hope you're having an awesome day. It's really, really nice weather here in Texas today. It's hot, but not too hot like it has been. Beautiful, beautiful clouds in the sky. I love the Texas sky. I gotta be real with you. I have plenty of beefs with Texas, but one of my favorite things about this place is the beautiful skies. Always like beautiful blue skies with huge billowing cumulonimbus clouds, which are just so pretty. It's so flat here, I think, which is why you get such big lumbering clouds, is there's no like mountains or hills to break up the cloud cover. So you get just like endless expanses of blue sky with big, heavy, fluffy white clouds. It's a chill Labor Day weekend. Is it Labor Day weekend? That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. There were like a weird amount of people out and about at the park and stuff. Hey, Mog, I'm building a cyberpunk city right now. Since you have experience building, do you have tips or suggestions on what to build? With cyberpunk, I would say, you know, make sure to have lots of neon signs. Take, pick out, like, a few of your favorite brands and try to put the logos in there. Like, in my world, you'll notice there's, like, an Ironside logo. There's a sugar-free Red Bull logo. Just, like, find some logos of brands and stuff that you can throw in there, because there's always, like, big advertisements in cyberpunk cities all over the place, kind of feeding into that dystopian capitalism theme, you know? Just look at a lot of reference, stack lots of different forms on top of each other, because usually cyberpunk cities are very vertical, and mess around with having like lots of wires and pipes going all around. That can really help with the look. In fact, if you always have like a use for things, it's really helpful. You know, like how is a building getting power? Where's the power coming from? Maybe there's a generator on the side of the building, so you need to hook up a wire. If you can start to like think logistically about like how things are functioning, it makes those kind of builds a lot easier. Dude, Lav, thank you so much for the gifty. That is very, very kind. Ven Lilu, congratulations on the gifty. Thank you. I love it when people give gifties in my chat. It's so nice because it makes my day and it makes the day of the person who got the gifty, you know? So it's such a nice thing. It's like a win-win-win. Mog, do you hide fun, silly, secret stuff around your world, like goofy little guys or something? Very rarely, very rarely. I mean, there's a few Easter eggs here and there. Don't get me wrong, but I shy away from them because I take my world very, very seriously. And anything that sort of breaks the immersion of the world is typically stuff I shy away from, which is why when people ask me to build like, oh, you know, rebuild an ocean monument or an ancient city, or a giant crafting table, or like a giant creeper. Like, typically those kinds of builds don't really fit in my world too well, because I'm always going for like straight immersion, and anything that doesn't sort of like fit the lore and the background story of the world sort of ends up bugging me. Did they fix the glitch with the stars? Are you talking about the glitch with the amethyst shards? I'm not sure which glitch you're referring to. What version did you start in? I believe I started this in version like 1.1 or 1.2, right after the full version of the game released, and right before they added villager trading. Would you delete your world permanently if Mr. Beast offered you 500k? Or how much would it take for it to happen? 500k, like, that's probably not enough for me, right? Because, like, I have a feeling I could probably make 500k in my whole career on YouTube over time. Like, obviously all at once is different, right? But I think if I worked at this and I kept this career for like 5-10 years, I could probably get to the 500k mark. So 500k is not enough. It would have to be like, it would have to be a couple milli for me to consider like ever abandoning this world, I think. Some things are priceless, man. I love this world so much. Unspeakabug, thank you for the 2. I really appreciate the support, homie. Thanks for being here in this stream. How you doing? I'm doing really good. I'm a little tired from my bike ride. It was a long bike ride in the hot sun, so I'm just like, you know when you spend a nice day, a nice summer day in the sun, and like you're not tired, like sleepy, but like your eyeballs and your body is tired, you know, from just like being out in the sun. You just feel like a little sun-dried tomato, like you need to curl up for a little nap.
You've got mail.
It's that physical kind of tired. Could you show us your statistics? I'm down. I don't know which ones you want to see, but if we go into statistics, you can see some interesting stuff, I suppose. If we go to items here, you can see dirt right at the top here. I've mined 1.9 million blocks of dirt. I've used, I can't actually see what it says. I think it says I've used 1,395,000 dirt, 1.3 milli. But it's kind of hard to see what it says. When are you actually building a swamp? I actually get this question all the time. I do have plans to build a swamp. I think I want to build a swamp. You know where I think I want it, guys? Is right behind the Spurch. There's this little inlet here. And I think this would be a really cool area to put like a swampy area right at the bottom of this sort of like hill. But we'll see. We'll see if I end up doing that. How many slime blocks have you placed? Probably not much, as Unspeakabug. Thank you for the 2, by the way. It would be probably hard to find it, because I doubt I've placed very many. Such a long list of things, though. It's kind of hard to... I wish you could search. I don't know if you can search. But yeah. What am I doing? There we go. Hello, Mogswamp. First time on live. Well, welcome to the live stream, Julian3008. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a great time today. It's my birthday. Yo! Caleb the Meme God, happy birthday. Can we get a happy birthco in chat for Caleb the Meme God? Dude, I hope it's a good one. Hope you have a super chill birthday. What is the current project? So, the current project, and it will be the current project for the next, like, 5-10 years. It's called Operation Mega Hex. It is my goal to build one of the largest, most immersive survival worlds in all of Minecraft. The idea is that I've surrounded everything I've built in my 12 years of playing this game with a giant hexagon that I'm currently filling in the boundaries of. And eventually, I'd like to dig out all this dirt and create a big terraformed mystical area full of, you know, deserts and forests and swamps, snowy regions, mountains, chasms. You know, think like a full open world filled with tons of different villages, different tribes with different lore. Almost like the open world in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, right? There's all sorts of different villages like Hateno, Kakariko. There's all sorts of different biomes and climates to explore. That's sort of what I'm going for. What electronic are you playing on? I'm playing on my PC. I'm a Java Edition player. The hexagon being almost half filled in is wild. It's coming along. It's coming along. Dude, Kinhwai, I hope I said that okay. Hey, Mog, really appreciate what you're doing for your fan base. What's your greatest tips for being an amateur builder? Love from China. Dude, that is so cool. Thanks for tuning in all the way from over there. It must be a weird time of the day for you, huh? Like, it's probably the middle of the night for you over there. Or maybe tomorrow morning. Either way, thanks for tuning in. Tips, let's see, what was your question? Greatest tips for an amateur builder? Honestly, I think my greatest tip for an amateur builder is how you source your inspiration. The biggest pattern I notice when it comes to amateur builders is that a lot of amateur builders are trying to build completely from their imagination without really referencing either other Minecraft builders or real-life architecture. And I used to do this too. I used to try to build all of my Minecraft builds purely from my imagination, purely from my brain, right? And I think that can be really, really challenging. You're putting like kind of the entire field of architecture on your shoulders when you do that. Real architects, you know, go to school for years and study the entirety of architecture history and learn about all different styles and how to identify and recognize them before they ever even attempt designing their first building, right? So I'm not saying you need to do all that by any means, but I think familiarizing yourself with the field of architecture and becoming a little bit immersed in architecture history can really, really help you. But also, just looking at what other Minecraft builders are doing, there's a group called The Bakery that builds, primarily a lot of them are on Instagram, posting their builds, Pinterest, Twitter. They're kind of all over. But they have a Discord server that you can join. If you just look up, Minecraft The Bakery, you'll find them. And they're a really, really good source of inspiration. You can sort of look to their builds to see what they're doing when it comes to gradients and forms and all that Minecraft specific stuff. But then when it comes to actually getting inspired for a Minecraft build, I think the best source of inspiration is real life. And for that, I use Pinterest primarily. I have a Pinterest. If you want to follow me, I'm just Mogswamp on Pinterest. But Pinterest has this cool feature where you can create different boards, like inspiration mood board type of things, with different themes. And it's really, really great for gathering reference imagery, concept art, etc., and sort of getting inspired for a build. So I have a bunch of different albums on Pinterest. One for greenhouses, one for Victorian-like architecture, painted ladies style houses. I've got one for like just paths and like stairs and bridges and that sort of thing. And you can sort of organize all your inspiration and reference photos into all these different categories, which can really save you some time. So I would definitely, that is my biggest tip for a builder for sure. Josky, you said my name right? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it sounds like a very Russian name to me. Substatus, thank you for the 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Will you ever release a world download? Yes. When I release my next episode of my Flat World, there will be a free world download. For the first time in several years, I tend to do a free world download whenever I do a world tour. And the next episode of the Flat World is going to be a pseudo world tour. It's a mega build, but while building this mega build, we're going to kind of go through the world's history and give a full tour and overview of everything I've built so far. I think it's going to be a really cool episode. I'm looking forward to getting that out to you guys. But it's probably not coming until like mid to late October. Sometime in October. I don't know. Early, mid, late, somewhere in there. Are you reading chat? Yes, I am, Mr. Tipek. The Panda Pack, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate that. Hey, Mog, first time catching you live. You inspired me to build my own town. I want to dedicate a building to you. What do you want me to build? Wow, I'm honored. Oh my goodness. Well, if you're going to dedicate something to me and the town was inspired by me, maybe the town hall. Every town needs a good town hall. A place where you vote, get permits, you know, all that logistical town kind of stuff. So maybe it could be the Swamp Town Hall. I have a question. Let me know, Kieran. What's your question? Derek, I'm glad you could make the stream. Thanks for being here. What time is it for you right now? Bill, it is currently 3:27 p.m. for me at the moment. I'm in Texas. Rosie Creates asks, Mogswamp, what is your opinion on analog horror? I dig it. I'm like not the biggest like horror fan in general. Like I do like horror, but like I feel like sometimes it doesn't have the best like plot, you know? Any idea who that is? Kinhai, thank you so much for another 50 HKs. I don't know how much that is, but I think it's a lot. Thank you so much. Would you consider copying other builders' builds plagiarism? I feel bad for copying others. I'm working on building my other, my little Chinese county town in Minecraft, so that helps a lot. What I would say is just never pass off someone else's build as your own. I think, copying other people's builds or copying other people's artwork in the case of trying to be an artist or trying to learn how to draw is incredibly important. I think it's a huge step in learning how to be an artist. In fact, when I went to art school in university, and I took my foundations courses freshman year, one of the things they had you do was choose an artist to copy, like literally to try to copy their artwork as accurately as you can. It teaches you about, you know, the process of doing that. All good? And so I would just say never ever pass someone else's work off as your own. But copying other people's art or copying other people's builds is a great way to learn and get better, and I highly recommend it as part of your learning process. I'm watching both the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, guys. Where's the best spot to send you fan art? Probably in my Discord. We have a channel called Artsy Fartsy. So if you join my Discord, discord.gg/Mogswamp, and throw fan art in the Artsy Fartsy channel, I don't even mind if you ping me, because I just love seeing all the fan art so much. That's so cool, Kinhwai. Your town sounds really cool. I would love to see it. I hope I'm not butchering your name, by the way. Kinhwai. Something like that. Somewhere along those lines. I'm not I'm not very good with Chinese pronunciation at all. God, I love your username, Gooby Snoobert. Thanks for being here. Do you watch any motorsports? I used to watch the X Games forever ago. Every Labor Day weekend when I would go camping. But you know, I haven't, that was years and years ago at this point. I don't really watch any sort of sports other than esports, and even then I only watch Super Smash Bros. Melee, so. I guess Melee is the only sport I watch. Unspeakabug, thank you for the 5. Making my first base on Flatnet, give me some ideas. I got Deep Slate to try to add it into the build. I don't know. People always ask me for ideas. Like, I'm not your idea bank, dude.
You got me.
Why do I have to always come up with ideas for you guys? Shouldn't it be the other way around? Here, chat, come up with an idea for Unspeakabug to build. Put your idea in the chat of what you want an Unspeakabug to build. Unspeakabug to build. Put your idea in the chat of what you want an Unspeakabug to build. Have a great day, Mogswamp. Hashtag dirt guy. Oh, you don't got to do me like that. Because I'm not good at building? If you're asking us for ideas, that has nothing to do with how good at building you are. That's how good at being creative you are. You can be the worst builder in the world, but have amazing ideas. First Twitch stream I saw, your vid on the Just Dirt. Oh, I saw your vid on the Just Dirt. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're reading chat, say Noxy. Hi, Noxy. This is the Lightmatica mod. Why are you making a flat world on a flat world? Well, this dirt that I'm placing is more of just like a platform. Eventually, we're gonna have some like actual terrain up here on these triangles. It's not gonna be just flat like it is right now. But you know, we need something to work off of. We need a platform to build our terraforming on top of. So this is gonna be like our scaffolding almost. What's your favorite song? I don't think I really have a favorite song. Too hard for me to choose. There's so many good songs in the world, you know? Let's put on some nice dreamwave, vaporwavy songs to really bump up the nostalgia. Here we go. My cat clicked on your stream? Well, thank you, cat, for clicking on the stream. Owner owes you some catnip. How do you stay motivated to play? Well, I will admit that all of you guys motivate me quite a lot. The viewers are very encouraging, very kind to me, and that's a huge motivation. You know, also the fact that it's my job, I earn money now playing Minecraft, that is very motivating. But even before it was my job, I was playing, you know, I was playing in this world for 10 years before YouTube became my job. And I just stayed motivated by wanting to share my creativity. I mean, I've just always been motivated to be creative and share my art. And I think Minecraft is a really good medium for that, right? I think, like, one of the great things about Minecraft is that since mostly everybody has played it to an extent, people have a really good grasp of how long things take in Minecraft. One of the frustrating things about sharing art can be the fact that people don't always have a good grasp of the actual effort that went into a work of art. So for example, like, you might look at a photorealistic drawing and think, wow, that's really, really impressive. When really, like, drawing a good cartoon style is arguably more difficult and more time intensive than just doing a perfectly photorealistic drawing. But that's not always going to be apparent to the layman. Like, another good example is, like, animation. I don't think people fully grasp the fact that, like, computers don't just, like, animate things for us. You still have to draw every frame by hand for the most part. Like, there are, you know, techniques that the digital age has brought about, like puppet animation and stuff like that, that does make it faster. But for the most part, like, if you're going to animate something, you're just drawing every single frame. There's not really a ton of shortcuts. And so, like, showing people a little 30-second animation can be a bit deflating at times because it might have taken you weeks and weeks and weeks of effort, but people don't necessarily realize that when they're reacting to it, right? So anyways, this is a crazy tangent that I'm going on, but this is all just to say that because most people have played Minecraft and have experience with how long things in the game take to do, it's a really good medium for being creative and showing people, because people tend to have a really clear idea of the amount of time that something took. You know, you can show someone a mega build in Minecraft and universally they can recognize that that must have taken you many hours to complete, and they can see the inherent value in completing a task like that in a way that I think is hard with other forms of art at times. Same kind of thing for coding. Oh yeah. Totally. You might spend so many hours on the back end coding something just for like a very simple front-end user experience, right? And they don't necessarily grasp all the things happening behind the scenes. Have you ever heard of funk? Yes, I have. I love funk. I'm more into like the, you know, the Memphis funk than like the drift, the Russian drift funk that you hear a lot on like TikTok and stuff. But you know, I don't discriminate. It's all good. It's all good stuff. Finish Ball, thank you so much for the €1. I really, really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I sent the fan art and artsy fartsy. Awesome, I'll check it out after stream. I don't tend to check Discord much during stream, just as a heads up. Mog, do you plan to decorate your world for fall/Halloween or make a build inspired by the season? You know, I did used to do some stuff like that. Like a few years ago on Halloween, I built a little graveyard and a witch's hut and a gallows. Nowadays, the time seems to go by so fast that I feel like I don't even have time to like celebrate seasons in my world. I'm always focused on like the next big mega build or something, you know? Toby Walter, thank you for the £2. Why are we placing so much dirt? I'm just curious. So this is part of Operation Mega Hex. There's a few reasons why we're placing all the dirt, but the main one is to fill in these triangles that surround my world, which is going to establish a giant wall around my world once it's finished. But also, I've only got so many shulker boxes, and every time I fill up my shulker boxes with dirt, I need to actually place down all the dirt to empty the shulker boxes once more. I really want to make a shulker box farm so that's not so much of a concern anymore. And thank you for Frogbog for the 10 PLNs. I don't even know what currency that is, but I appreciate it. What do you think about flat earthers? I am myself a flat earther. I mean, look around. The earth is clearly flat. I don't see any curvature to this earth right here. So yeah, the earth is flat. I'm a 100% a flat earther. In fact, I'm a super flat earther.
You got mail.
Mod name is Lightmatica. This is the Lightmatica mod.
You got mail.
Thank you guys for all the support. I really appreciate it. What's the map mod? Oh, the map mod. The map mod is known as Xeros World Map. Xaeros. Xeros. All right, here we go, guys. About to fill this little gap in. And it's gonna feel so good. Here we go. Oh no, so close. Yes. Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's fill this one in. We got this. How much playtime do you have? It's unfortunately impossible to know. My world is so old that it actually predates per world statistics. Statistics were in the game when I made the world, but they tracked all of your statistics across all of your Minecraft worlds at the time. They weren't specific to an individual Minecraft world. And then when statistics did become per world, afterwards, my world corrupted several times throughout the years, causing my statistics to reset. And in fact, it happened not long ago, maybe like 3 years ago. So my statistics are really only accurate to the last few years. Which is not a fun answer, but it's the truth. And in fact, the only other YouTuber I know with a similarly aged world to mine is Ethos Lab. Ethos Lab's world is about 5 or 6 months older than mine, and he has all the same problems. His statistics aren't accurate, his day count's not accurate, so it's just kind of a side effect of having a world this old. Remember guys, this world is 12 and a half years old. potentially even older than some of you in the chat. So keep that in mind. It is almost a teenager. Next year, this world will become a teenager. Imagine that. Guys, when this world turns 21, we're gonna have the craziest rager. We're all gonna get clobbered. Or what about when this world turns 18 and we can make it vote in the election? Okay, guys, we're gonna fill in another gap here. Get ready. Get ready for the satisfaction. Oh, it's gonna feel so good. It's gonna feel so good. I hope you're ready to feel satisfied, guys. Type "I'm ready" in the chat if you're ready to feel satisfied. Here it comes. Here it comes. Toffee Roo's ready. Old Man Gloom is ready. Miko Swamp's ready. Jelly Sparrow's ready. Everybody's ready. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes. Yes. Revel in it. Revel in the good vibes, the dopamine rush. Oh, fill our brains with dopamine. It's so good. Look at this big flat plane. Okay, we got 2 little rows left, guys, and then we're done with our 3rd triangle, which means we're halfway done filling in these triangles. I'm so excited. And we'll see how far we can get. I've set up little lines to make these next 3 triangles easier. And if you want to get a sense of scale, each of these lines is 3 chunks across. So see my cursor right here is 1 chunk, 16 by 16 blocks. So each of these lines is 3 chunks. How do you cope? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think I'm just built different, dude. All I do is place and dig dirt. And my brain, I'm just thriving. My brain just thrives on it. I think they should study me in a lab, honestly. Like, what is it? The DSM-5 or whatever? They need to add whatever I have to the DSM-6. Psychologists need to study my brain. So, something interesting about me is this is a pattern I've noticed for my whole life. For some reason, I really like things that take a long time to set up for very little payoff. Okay, so when I was younger, I got my start on YouTube actually setting up domino rallies, which is an old community on YouTube, but like kind of a famous community on YouTube. I don't know if you guys know the YouTuber Flippy Cat. He was this old school YouTuber who would set up big domino rallies to knock over, and he would have his cat actually knock them down with his paw. And I was actually like pretty close with Flippy Cat back in the day, as well as a bunch of other domino YouTubers. And then I went to animation school. I went to university to study animation, which is also like something that takes so here's the through line that I'm trying to draw a parallel here, guys. Setting up dominoes takes hours and hours, but knocking them down only takes a few minutes for a short but powerful rush of dopamine, right? Same with animation. Animating even a few seconds of animation can take hours and hours and hours for just a few seconds of dopamine, right? And now we look at Minecraft. I can spend hours, weeks, months even, placing down dirt just for that little dopamine rush I get as soon as I place that last block in, right? So like, what is that? What, like, there must be like some sort of, I'm just a certain type of person, I guess, who really enjoys working really long hours for a very little but powerful payoff. I don't even know what to call it. ADHD swamp? Maybe. That's what, I'm pretty sure that's what my girlfriend thinks. I was always convinced I didn't have it growing up, but maybe I do, you never know. Minecraft YouTuber disease? That could also be it. Maybe I caught it at VidCon. No, I've always been like this. Who are we kidding? My friend is like that? So like 12-hour shifts every day for a 15K paycheck? Maybe, not quite. I don't think it's quite the same. Oh no. I'm falling. What mod is this? This is the Lightmatica mod. Ah. Okay. I am determined to finish this triangle in this stream. I know we can do it. Would you ever use the Lightmatica printer? That's a little bit too far for me. For those of you that don't know, Lightmatica printer works similarly to the Lightmatica easy place mode that I'm using right now, except imagine that as we walked, it would be just placing around the blocks around us in a radius of like 3 or 4 blocks, and I wouldn't even have to right click. It's a little bit too cheaty, hacky for me. I think it's a bridge too far. Want to keep things as vanilla as possible, right? Hyperfixation is a common symptom of ADHD. Okay, that makes sense why people are saying that. Okay, gotcha. I have a challenge for you. Flip a coin. Heads, you get 5 subs to chat. Tails, nothing happens. What do I stand to gain from that? Either I lose a bunch of money or I get nothing. No, I'm not playing this game. I don't like this game. Tails, you guys give me 5 subs. Like, what do you mean? There's no way for chat to lose. YouTube chat, why have you guys decided to spam the word egg? What's going on with that? You guys want me to do something with an egg? I never quite understand YouTube chat. There's always something that new that they're trying to spam. And it's like, if that's what you guys want to do. Oh no, they've infected the Twitch chat too now. Oh god. How are we feeling about these nostalgic beats? Are they filling you with nostalgia? Press 1 if you're feeling nostalgified. Press 2 if you're not. If you're living through the golden age right now. I want to see if I'm nostalgia pilling you guys. Okay, I'm seeing a good amount of ones. Okay, good. We're feeling nostalgic. The vibes are being achieved. Thank you. Just a quick vibe check. You know how it is. What is some of the stuff that makes you the most nostalgic, guys? I'll tell you, like, certain things make me so nostalgic. I will say, like, certain, like, games and movies and stuff. Okay, okay. I want to ask you guys, like, you know that feeling where you're nostalgic for something that didn't happen? Like, what is a movie or a game or a book or something like that that made you feel nostalgic, like, on the first playthrough? Because, like, Minecraft makes me nostalgic now for back when I found Minecraft 12 years ago, right? 13 years ago. But back when I first played it, I don't know if it, like, made me feel nostalgic right away. But some games and movies and shows and stuff, they make you feel nostalgic on the first watch, before you should even feel nostalgic for them. Do you know what I'm talking about? So I'm gonna give you some examples for me. Twin Peaks. I'm rewatching Twin Peaks right now, but something about that show always made me feel this, like, certain sense of, like, longing, and this certain sense of, like, same actually with Stranger Things. Stranger Things gives me that same feeling of, like, lost childhood, or, like, yep, Undertale is a good example. Undertale gave me that feeling. Life is Strange. The Life is Strange series is full of that feeling, especially Life is Strange 1 and Life is Strange Before the Storm. They make me feel extremely nostalgic for like a time that I never actually lived, right? Ridge Racer Type 4 is ultra nostalgic, even though I never played it. True, true. The end of Outer Wilds did it for me. I've heard a lot about that game. Maybe I should try it out. What do you guys think? Should I try out Outer Wilds? I think I might have it. Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls definitely gives me that feeling for sure. Gravity Falls, like, I feel like there's some sort of, like, summery... It happens the most with, like, things in the summer or the fall with, like, lots of forests. You know what I'm saying? Like, Gravity Falls, like, invokes this, like, nostalgia for a childhood I never had, where I went out to Oregon in the summer to live with my grunkle. Favorite music disc. Thank you for the 2 Unspeakapug. I think it might be Precipice, to be honest. Have you checked out the Book of Bill? You mean this Book of Bill? You mean this Book of Bill in my hand right now? I haven't read it yet. I haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please. I'm a huge Gravity Falls fan, and in like insanely big Gravity Falls fan from day one. I actually remember watching the pilot I remember watching the pilot so well. Man, I wish I could go back, dude. What a good summer of my life. I think I was like a junior in high school. I was babysitting these kids all summer. I was working on my Mogswamp videos all summer. And just, man, I don't know. Really, really good memories around that time of my life. Regular show, Adventure Time. The golden age of Cartoon Network, man. The absolute golden age of Cartoon Network. I didn't get into Steven Universe till college. I was a little bit later. I guess Gravity Falls was Disney, technically. It felt like a Cartoon Network show, though. Probably the coolest show they had on Disney. I guess Phineas and Ferb. Have you seen Owl House? I have not done too much of it. I've seen like maybe a dozen episodes of Owl House. I really need to get back into it. It's definitely on my list. Just gotta find the time. I also want to do a rewatch of Gravity Falls so that I can fully immerse myself in the Book of Bill. I'm on your server? That's awesome, Magic Foxlight. I hope you're having a great time on the server. You know, another movie that gave me that nostalgic feeling on first watch was the movie Super 8. I actually really like the movie Super 8. I think the ending kind of sucks, to be honest. But, like, the movie Super 8 was, like, almost like... It was Stranger Things before Stranger Things existed. Like, literally. It's so similar to Stranger Things, but, like, Stranger Things didn't exist yet at the time when that movie came out. But for some reason, that, like, 80s vibe, those 80s movies where they're just all riding around, it's like just kids riding around on their bikes, you know? EEAAO kind of did it for me. What is that? What in the acronym is that? Opinions on cats? I freaking love cats. Everything Everywhere All at Once? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see that a little bit. You know what? Okay, you know what really does it for me is Ghibli movies. Ghibli movies fill me with, like... Ghibli movies, it is, like, it's so nostalgic that it's sad. it's such a warmth and such a desire for like a simple childhood, rural Japanese childhood, that it like hurts my soul. Like I watch a Ghibli movie like Totoro, and even though it's happy, it's so overwhelmingly like nostalgic, and like it's that it actually causes me damage, like psychic damage. It fills me with a sadness. It is a bittersweet feeling of like a time that's lost, something we can't get back, right? Like, because I think that's a big part of nostalgia, is like happy memories and this warmth and this desire to go back, but this very bitter, melancholic feeling of knowing that you can't return. And I feel like Ghibli captures that almost better than anything else. Porco Rosso, Kiki's Delivery Service, My Neighbor Totoro, Mononoke, Spirited Away, like they all do it. They all do it. The first movie I ever saw in theaters was Ponyo. Oh my god, that makes me feel old. Ponyo came out when I was like in high school, I thought. Maybe middle school, I don't know. Over the Garden Wall, 100%. Oh my god. Over the Garden Wall gives you those feelings so hard. Especially for me, growing up in New England, Over the Garden Wall captures a lot of like just New England vibes that you get, especially around the fall. It's kind of a love letter to fall in New England, to be honest. I had the privilege of getting to see a talk that Pat McHale gave at Amherst College, which is not where I went to college, but I just got to attend the talk anyhow, and it was incredible. It was really, really cool hearing from Pat McHale personally about his thought process behind the series and whatnot. But yeah, he was definitely drawing from a lot of his own life experience in New England in the fall, in the autumn season. Why are you just spamming Ponyo? Why are you saying I missed a block as well? I don't think I did. Leave me alone, guys. What block missed? Oh god. Have you seen Amphibia? I've seen a few episodes. I didn't get very far. That and Owl House are both on the list. You missed my bits. Oh my gosh, Saffrano, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the reminder. And thank you for the 300 bits. That is very, very generous of you. Hi, Mog. I have a clan on a small SMP named the Time Traveling Merchant Foundation, the TMF. It's based on Wandy T. I travel the world and sell things. That is so sick. That's actually so cool. I love that concept. I love the idea of making lore for like your faction on the server as well. Very cool stuff. Weirdly enough, speaking of things that gave you that nostalgic feeling, I would say that older Animal Crossing games give it to me, but that just might be real nostalgia. Doggo, thank you for the 2. Cats or dogs? I refuse to choose. We live in a world with both, and I would like to keep it that way. But thank you for the 2. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild kind of gave me that feeling of like just the world is so inspiring. I mean, it's very, very Studio Ghibli, to be honest. A lot of things about Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are kind of just like, it's like Princess Mononoke the game, to be honest. You can see the inspiration there. Brian Eno Ambient gives me nostalgia too, but that's kind of their entire point. Wait, what is it? What are you saying? What words are you saying right now? I prefer Java, London.
Got mail.
But I have nothing against Bedrock. I just I don't really have any experience with Bedrock. Oh my gosh, Martin in the Littlewood with the raid. Thank you, Martin. Thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate that, homie. Welcome in, Raiders. Welco. We are doing a nostalgic dirt placing stream. We're listening to nostalgic music. We're talking about games, movies, shows that make us nostalgic. We were just talking about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But not just any nostalgia. We're talking about things that make you nostalgic on the first watch or the first playthrough, right? For a time that didn't even happen. So for example, like Stranger Things kind of makes me nostalgic for an 80s childhood I never had because I grew up in the late 90s, early aughts. But when I watched Stranger Things, even the first time I ever watched it, I felt this like this nostalgia, this longing for an 80s childhood that I never even lived through. So we're discussing nostalgic things, we're placing in dirt and working on some mega projects here in my world. This is actually, if you're new to my stream, this is my 12-year-old super flat world. You heard that right. I've been in the same super flat survival world for the past 12 years. Here it is. Here's the map of the world for you to see. We're currently working on a project that I'm calling Operation Mega Hex. It is a giant survival project to make a kind of like an open world is sort of the goal. So right now we're filling in these dirt triangles way high up in the air, but eventually we're gonna clear out all the dirt within this hexagon, put terrain with all sorts of different biomes and villages and factions and lore, and it's gonna take me like 10 years. But that's the goal. That's the goal behind this project. Operation Mega Hex. What did you say, Martin? Final Fantasy X? Oh my god, Final Fantasy X. Dude, yes. Great one. I mostly watched my brother play Final Fantasy X. I never played it myself. What was it called? Blitzball? The like underwater soccer football, the sport thing that they had. God, it was cool. It was like underwater volleyball football. It was so cool. Yes, Blitzball. Yes. Oh my god, yeah. That actually, Kingdom Hearts is another one. The world building in Kingdom Hearts gives me that like sad, bittersweet, melancholic nostalgia feeling that I'm after. All the Studio Ghibli movies definitely fill me with that feeling. Pokemon Legends Arceus was epic and felt nostalgic, even though it's only 3 years old. You know, I bought it and then I just didn't play it. I let the hype cycle come and go. Should I go? Do you think it's worth going back and trying it out? Because I own it. I just literally never even tried it. I never even played it. Childhood shows are an immediate thought for me. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's so many shows that I'm very nostalgic for in my childhood. The Weekenders, Static Shock, all the WBZ Kids shows are super nostalgic for me. But those are like, that's true nostalgia, right? Like that is nostalgia in its true definition of like, I am longing for a childhood that I did live through, right? But we're almost talking about things that make you nostalgic for something that never even happened, right? Like when I played Breath of the Wild, even the first playthrough, it just filled me with this feeling of like, man, I miss growing up in Hyrule as a little Hyrulean, like knight in training, even though that just never happened, right? Like that feeling of like, man, I miss my childhood growing up in Hateno Village or whatever, even though you never did that. Fields of Mystria has that vibe too? Ooh, Fields of Mystria. I've never actually heard of that. I'm assuming it's a retro game. It sounds like an old JRPG or something. Fields of Mystria. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm super into 1940s Disney, and it does the same. Yeah, those some certain old Disney films definitely can have that vibe for sure. Especially some of the old rides can like that Disney ride. It's like the Hall of Progress or something, and you're like, it's kind of like a future that never came about. It's like it's turned into a retro future. It used to just be a plain futuristic ride, right? But now it's turned into like a retro futuristic ride because it was predicting the future back in like the 1960s or whatever, and a future that never really came about. I love retro futurism as a concept. It's very, very fun. So like if you guys aren't familiar with the concept of retro futurism, there's a bunch of different styles and subgenres within retrofuturism, but the idea is like an imagining of the future from the eyes of the past. So for example, steampunk is probably the most famous example of a retrofuturism, which is sort of like, what would the future look like if we had never really progressed too far past steam technology and everything was still sort of powered by steam, and you know, the world had reached the modern age, but still making use of steam power as the main power source. So there's like a bunch of different retro-futuristic genres. There's like atom punk, which is like, you know, what if nuclear power had sort of been had lived up to the hype of the 50s and 60s in the nuclear age. There's a lot of them. Cyberpunk, I think, would be another example, although cyberpunk is like still kind of futuristic today, right? It's not quite retrofuturistic, although like it is a little bit retrofuturistic to like the 80s. The 80s vision of like, you know, the Blade Runner vision of the future. Very dystopian. Solarpunk is really cool. Solarpunk is probably the most contemporary of the futuristic genres, right? Because like solarpunk is like actually sort of like still relevant to how we're imagining the future could be. Very like the end of WALL-E, I would say, is solarpunk. You know the end of WALL-E, they all go back to Earth and they're like rebuilding the Earth, but it's much greener. Man, Wreck-It Ralph was a great film. I love that film. Pillow Pet had a video game? I did not know that, actually. I believe it, though. Do you guys remember... Oh, man. Do you guys remember, like, those old, like... The era in the early 2000s when, like, every company had to have, like, a weird, like, Club Penguin knockoff. Like, it was, like, Disney Toontown started, but then, like, Millsbury, like, the cereal company, had, like, their own one. It was, like, Millsbury World, or, like, what... God, what was it called? It was General Mills, the cereal company, had like Millsbury. It was like a Club Penguin knockoff. It was. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh my God, yes, chat knows what I'm talking about. I'm so happy. Did you play Club Penguin, Mog? Oh yeah, I played Club Penguin. I was like a Club Penguin YouTuber. That was like my first YouTube channel. I did Dominoes and Club Penguin. Some of my Club Penguin videos actually got some views. I had this video. It was like about how to get a golden puffle. That one was a banger, dude. I think it got like 100K views, 200K views or something. Remember Gaia Online? I never played that one. I saw a thing. I saw it though. What was the other one? The hotel, Hasbro Hotel. What was it called? Not Has-Been Hotel. That's a new thing. What am I thinking of? Habbo Hotel. Thank you. Habbo. Please eat thermal paste. I think that would kill me, but thank you for the 2. I really appreciate it, Hammo. Thanks for the support, homie. So, yeah, guys, I'm looking for more stuff. More stuff that gives me that nostalgic feeling for a childhood I never had. Like, you know, that Miyazaki feeling, that really potent,
You got mail.
that potent feeling I get when I watch any of the Ghibli films. You know what I want to try? Because I think it looks like it might give me that feeling. Is Neon Genesis Evangelion. Never watched it. I watched like one episode like years ago, but never went back to it. And like for some reason, like just the art style looks like it would give me that feeling. Amori? Oh yeah, I've heard so many good things about Amori. I played like 5 minutes of it and then didn't go back to it. I need to try it again. I need to give it another shot. Weirdly enough, the first Captain America. No, I feel that. I kind of feel that. I know what you mean. Because it's like historical, right? Like it starts when like 1940s America. Lupin might do that? Oh, I haven't heard of Lupin. What's that? What do you think about Owl House? I was really loving Owl House, what I saw of it. I didn't watch too much of it. I really need to go back to it. It's not as funny as Gravity Falls, but the lore seems like a little bit deeper. That was very satisfying. All right, is this the last little gap? It is. Okay. Last little gap, guys. And then we've got this third triangle done. So stick with me. Stick with me in the stream. Don't go away. You guys don't want to miss out on this extremely satisfying moment. Have you ever heard of or watched Amphibia? Yeah, I mentioned it a little bit back in the stream. I watched a few episodes of it. I really want to watch more of that and more of Owl House as well. Just haven't had the chance to go back to either of those shows in a little bit. Oh man, this music is doing something. It's making me nostalgic. It's putting me in that nostalgic headspace. Clarence was a very nostalgic show. Dude, I love that show. Clarence of the Creek. Oh my god, that show totally gives me those vibes, dude. Yes, I really like that show. I want to go back to that show. There was a period where I was single during COVID. I wasn't doing too well. And I was having to eat dinner alone every night. And I was poor, so it was like ramen every single night. But I would just put on Clarence of the Creek while I ate my dinner. And it just made me feel better. It just made me feel better. Is that what it's called? Clarence of the Creek? Craig of the Creek. Okay, not Clarence. Which is Clarence? Clarence is the other one. I never watched Clarence. I'm sorry. Craig of the Creek. Thank you. I knew I was getting two of them mixed up. No, I never watched Clarence. I don't know what Clarence is, but I watched a ton of Craig of the Creek. Thank you. Craig of the Creek. He's Craig of the Creek. Oh man, Steven Universe was so good. I never watched Loud House. A lot of these shows, like, you know, I'm pretty choosy about which kids shows I watch as an adult. You know what I mean? Like, because like Amphibia, Owl House, Craig of the Creek, those all came out when I was like firmly out of college. Like very much not the target audience anymore. You know what I mean? But like a lot of kids cartoons are very much watchable as an adult. Like I never felt out of place watching Steven Universe in university. Like I never felt like too old for it or whatever, you know what I mean? So like just really depends on the show. Loud House is mid. Bet. I guess I'll skip that one. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? I have not. My brother's obsessed with it. I've seen a lot of it. I could definitely see how it could give you that feeling as well, the nostalgic feeling. Never watched Ninjago, although I was always on when I was babysitting those kids when I was in high school. What do you guys think about the Minecraft movie? I'm very sad. I'm very sad that they're not doing it not live action. I don't get why they don't just make a Minecraft movie that looks like the Minecraft trailers. Because the Minecraft trailers look so freaking good, dude. They look beautiful. I would be so happy to sit down for a full 2-hour length movie in that style, especially if they refined it a little bit. It's so bizarre that they're doing it IRL. It's so odd to me. I don't understand. They're making a Netflix animated series too. See, that sounds great. That sounds more my speed. I'm looking forward to that. I'm also very, very disappointed that they're doing a live action Legend of Zelda. I would prefer the Legend of Zelda to just literally be done by Studio Ghibli. I want it to be the last movie Miyazaki makes before he dies. Give him Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, do a faithful adaptation of the story from Ocarina of Time, but in the Miyazaki Ghibli style. I would literally sell my soul for that. If Link talks, then I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, dude, like, I just can't see how they're gonna pull off a live-action Legend of Zelda. I feel like everybody just wants it to be a 2D animated cartoon. Yeah, or maybe in the style of Arcane. I could also see that, for sure. For sure. Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask would be odd. Oh my god, Majora's Mask would be insane. Majora's Mask would make a good show, honestly. More so than a movie. Like, a Majora's Mask show would be so sick. Because you could really push the creepiness, I feel like. You know what I mean? You know what gives me the nostalgic feeling out of all of the Zelda titles, more than like almost any of the other ones, is some of the islands in Wind Waker. For some reason, when I go to like Outset Island or Windfall Island in Wind Waker, I get like this insanely overwhelming sense of like nostalgia. Like, I just want to grow up on that island. What is it, Outset or Windfall, that has the girl who's like rich and then she becomes poor? And her father's rich, and then he becomes poor. Do you know what I'm talking about? Outset Island. I had such a big crush on that girl. Is it Nimona? Okay, it's Windfall Island, not Outset. What's the girl? What's the rich girl? Mila. Her name is Mila. Oh my god, I had such a big crush on Mila. You don't understand. I think I read entire fan fiction about this girl. I had like a big Wind Waker obsession. How old must I have been? Probably in elementary or middle school. Oh man, How to Train Your Dragon's another one. How to Train Your Dragon 1. Oh, that gives me such a crazy nostalgia feeling, dude. Even on the first watch, it gave me that feeling. I got super obsessed with How to Train Your Dragon. I read a lot of fan fiction for that one too back in the day. I think that came out when I was like 8th grade. Manolito, thank you so much for the 20 SEKs. I really appreciate it. Don't know how much money that is, but I appreciate any amount of support nonetheless. The How to Train Your Dragon OST for the first and second movie is just beautiful. Yeah, it's just incredible. The OST is a lot of the reason you get that feeling, probably, that nostalgia feeling. The art direction in that film was just really, really something. Have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? I watched it like back in the day when it was like coming out, but man, that's like a long time ago for me now. Not to be that guy, but Modern Hermitcraft still gives me nostalgia for old MC. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Because, like, a lot of those players I've been watching for well over a decade now, so. It's like, it's half real nostalgia, but, like, it's also the way that they still make videos in that older style, I think, you know? I don't know. I'm a Season 7 man myself. That was my favorite season. The Turf War,
You got
a
mail.
Q-Town. That was my favorite era, for sure. Season 7 was peak, dude. Ever watch Pokemon? Yeah, back in the day. When I was a very, very small child. I was a big fan of the Pokemon show. Of course, the dirt guy would love the turf war. Okay, good point. What's up, Risty Teneski? How's it going? I probably butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Restay. Do you watch One Piece? I don't. You guys may have seen the One Piece themed ad in 500 Days on Just Dirt, but that was actually spearheaded by my editor. I knew we wanted to do an anime theme again, and he thought it would be funny to do One Piece. He's the One Piece fan. I've never actually watched it. I should check it out. It's hard to get into a show that's that long, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of intimidating. It's like getting into Grey's Anatomy in the year 2024. It's like a little bit intimidating. What's good, Mog? What's good, Numbskull? How's it going, dude? Hi, Pro5. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? This is so satisfying. That's the goal. Satisfying, nostalgic. We're just talking about nostalgic games and movies and shows and nostalgic things while placing dirt and listening to some chill, vibey music. All right, guys. We emptied out all these shulkers. Time to fill up again. Remember, guys, if you want to get in the yearbook for today, it's a $15 donation to get in. So far, we haven't had anybody in the yearbook for today. So 3 gifties or a $15 dono if you want to get in today's yearbook entry. We're eventually going to put all the yearbooks in the library over here. This is the library in my world. And yeah, it's like a new tradition we have. What's your favorite show? Definitely Twin Peaks. Although Dark and Severance are very, very close up there. Opinion on Red Dead Redemption. Never played any of the Red Dead games. I played like maybe an hour of Red Dead Redemption 2 at my friend's house, and it was fun. I kind of want to play more of it. $15 dono. What's the difference in money you get between a $15 dono and 3 gifties? I'm not sure. It's very, very similar money, because 3 gifties are worth about 15 bucks, give or take. I know the price just went up, but like when you take out Twitch's cut, it's like about 15 bucks for me. So yeah, I don't even know which way my sub is better split, but Twitch always takes, I think, a 30% cut, something like that. Dude, Unspeakapug, thank you for the 1 gifty. I really appreciate it. Congratulations, Unblueable, on getting that gifty. Love you, man. Thank you, Pombaz. Have you seen Murder Drones? I have not. Dude, what's up? We got a 15. We got a 15 from Frigid Crush XP. Thank you, dude. I'll put you right in the yearbook. Yo, Mog, hope you're enjoying your Saturday. Didn't make it in my high school yearbook, but at least I'm in one that matters. Love the content, man. That really tickled me. I don't know why. Dude, thank you so much. And Unspeakabug, you just gave 3 gifties back to back. I'm assuming you want to be in the book as well, so we'll throw you in here. Usually I would ask that you do it all in one because it's hard to keep track of, but since I saw them all come through one right after another, I'm happy to just put you right in here. Thank you, Unspeakabug, for the support. Frigid Crush XP. Thank you guys so much. We got some yearbook entries for the day. That makes me feel good. Appreciate it. Congratulations, Mads Nielsen and Robin Gardner for getting those other 2 gifties. Oh my God, Robin! How's it going, Robin? Long time no talk. Robin's always hanging out in these streams. Good to see a familiar face in the chat. Oh man, if we're back on nostalgia, we're on nostalgia all stream. It's like there's no subject changing. This is just a nostalgia stream, front to back. So feel free to keep hitting me with the nostalgia. I would do anything to relive the epic highs and lows of the Smash Ultimate era. I was never into any Smash game other than Melee. I'm one of those stubborn Melee players who won't even entertain any of the other Smash titles. I'm one of those guys. But I'm sure it was epic. I'm sure it was very epic. Acknowledge me, Moggy. Thajor246, you've been acknowledged. Sniped. I can't pick, do 3 at a time. Enjoy the 2.22. Thank you for the 2.22 Unspeakabug. And yeah, that's what I figured. I figured you probably couldn't choose to do 3. No worries at all. You got in the yearbook anyhow. Just as long as you do it like one right after the other like that, it's pretty easy for me to remember. But if they're like super spread apart throughout the stream, I like can't remember if, you know, I can't keep track. So.
You got mail.
I didn't even play. I was just so caught up in the culture. I wanted Gino for Smash more than anything in my life. Dude, yes. Yes, I wanted Waluigi so bad. I was Waluigi pilled because I wanted Waluigi for Brawl. I made a video about it. I dug up a video on my old channel that I had before Mogswamp, and it was literally a video all about how they should put Waluigi into Brawl. And it was like a slideshow I had made with the, like really funny royalty-free cowboy music. And yeah, it's crazy to me that he's still not in. We got PD Piranha before Waluigi. They hate my boy. I know it's kind of a meme, but like, god dang. I remember this meme. There was this meme from years ago on Reddit, and it was a meme of a full-on Waluigi title, like a full Waluigi game, because I don't think he's ever had his own game. And the idea was that it was like a Sea of Thieves clone, but like a Nintendo Sea of Thieves. And it was like an open world pirate game where you play as a Waluigi pirate. And it was called Waluigi, like, and the Seven Thieves or something. I forget what it was called. Sea of Greed. Yes! Waluigi Sea of Greed. Yes! You remember. It was like this old meme idea. And oh my god, I was so obsessed with it. I was so obsessed. It was that, and then there was this other Reddit meme idea for a game that was like a steampunk Legend of Zelda where you play as Zelda. It was like gender bent Legend of Zelda where Link is the prince and Zelda's like the knight. Yeah, that was sick too. But man, Waluigi Sea of Greed, I think I want even more than the steampunk gender bent Zelda. Ash Bash Mash, thank you so much for the 3 gifties. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, and J Kip also with another 3 gifties. What is happening right now? Thank you guys so much. Ash Bash Mash, thank you for the gifties. Congratulations to the lucky recipients. Scissors Zombie, Sunbee Amy, Orange Juice. Oh my god, Orange Juice. Owen. Owen, are you lurking right now? And J-Kip, thank you for the 3. Oh my god, I'm not even putting the right name in here. There we go, J-Kip. Congratulations to iLogan, Revel Tag, and Vamp Gator. Thank you guys so much for the gifties. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Owen, are you in here lurking? What is happening right now? Mog, I love your incredible videos. Oh, thank you. That is very sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. Man, this is some vibey music. Guys, quick vibe check in the chat. If you're vibing to the music, if it's filling you with nostalgia and good vibes and relaxing you on this dirt placing stream, put a 1 in chat for me. If you're not feeling vibey, if you're not relaxed, put a 2 in chat and I'll do my best to address your concerns, okay? I could fall asleep to this stream right now. That is the goal. That is the goal. That means you're feeling nice and relaxed. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I finally linked my bank to my PayPal recently, so I've been subbing to a ton of streamers. Oh, thank you, Jacob. I can tell you that, like, it really does mean the world to me. At least me personally. I can't speak for other streamers, but if the other streamers you watch are anything like me, then it means a whole lot to them. The support is definitely what keeps me going and makes me want to start stream every day. Unfortunately, I have to go, Mogswamp. I hope I can catch the next one. Bye. Bye, Wawi143. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great rest of your day. Have a good evening, and I'll see you on the next one, okay? Yeah. Dude, we got it. We got the Hype Train level 2. Lav, thank you so much for the 3 gifties. You guys are so kind. Oh my goodness. We got the crazy Hype Train. We're going to give a choo-choo for that. Thajor246, you are welcome. Try not to spam the chat, okay, buddy? Let's see. Ash Bash Mash, thank you for the 6 months. Oh my goodness, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Levon Dicaro, thank you for the 3 gifties once again. And Frogbog, thank you for the 60 PLN. Do you like frogs? And by the way, best regards from Poland. 60 PLN is a bit more than 15. Okay, thank you for letting me know. If it is in another currency, it really helps if you let me know because I have no idea. So I will throw you in here, Frogbog. Thank you for letting me know about that. I can kind of tell because YouTube colors the donation a different color depending on how much it is. But like I can't know exactly how it converts to USD unless you kind of like let me know or I Google it. So it's very helpful if you tell me. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Frogbog. I love your username, by the way. Frogbog. Mogswamp, Bog Swamp, if you will. Gotta bow out for sleeps as well. Have a lovely evening. Bye, Farlachu. Get a good sleep, okay? Sweet dreams. Hello, Maxine. Welcome to the stream. Kravit MT. Thank you for the 15. Oh my goodness, you guys are showing me so much support. I really appreciate it. Let's throw you in the book. Kravitz MT. Thank you for the 15. I really appreciate the support so much. And Danny Pelez. Thank you for the 5 PLNs. So is it Polish? What are they called? Polish PLNs. What does it actually stand for? Is it not just euros in Poland? You guys got your own thing going on? You guys got your whole currency all to yourselves?
You've got mail.
You guys are a Polish zlotic. I don't even know how to say that, dude. Leave it to the Polish to make a currency I can't even pronounce. We don't have euro? Okay, interesting. Are you guys in the EU? I don't even know. I'm not not the best when it comes to EU politics.
You've got mail.
I should learn more. I should be a little less ignorant. At least I know where all the countries are. I think I could confidently click on every single country in Europe if I needed to. Pause Duck, thank you so much for the 2. That means a lot to me, dude. Thank you for the support. I love eating dirt, don't we all? Don't we all? Dirt is just a balanced part of your diet. What is it they say in the commercials? A part of any balanced diet. It's a part of your balanced breakfast. I've never seen a Mogswamp video nor a stream, but I still believe this stream is very calming, which led me to follow. I believe you deserve it. Thank you so much, Ruzomon. That's the vibe we're going for. We're going for relaxing, nostalgic, unwinding together. You know, it's a Saturday, guys, I think. Yep, it's a Saturday. Let's let the stress of the work week or the school week melt away. Guys, if it was your first week back in school this last week, put a 1 in the chat for me. I know that a lot of students are going back to school either this week or next week. So if it was your first week back, put a 1 in the chat. Oh my gosh, so many 1s. Oh my gosh. Everybody's going back to school. Everybody's going back. Oh my gosh, I've been for 2? Okay, so a few people were in school 2 weeks ago, but it's like everybody's first or second week in school. Or next week for some people. Yuazzer Gaming, thank you for the €2. Hey, I just joined. I might stick around. I'm bored. You should stick around. We're, if you're bored, this is the place to be. We're kind of just all hanging out together, unwinding after what was many people's first week back in school. After a long and eventful summer. Nix, thank you for the 100 bits. This is one of my first streams, and I love the energy. You're so nice. Hey, I'm trying my best. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate the support. Same goes to you, Calb45. Thank you for the prime. We got a hype train level 3. Let's go. Let's go. All aboard the choo-choo hype train. Man, okay, so for those of you who it was your first week back in school, I want to hear everything. What did you wear to your first day of school? Did you see your crush? Are you happy with your class schedule? Were you nervous? How did the first week go? Hopefully you haven't gotten any homework yet. Dude, I remember first day they would give us so much homework. I was like, come on, it's the first day. Like, do we really have to just start loading up homework on the first day? I feel like you should get like a grace period. Your first week back, no homework. Homework embargo. Can we pass that? If I was made president of the United States, that is the first law I would write. No homework during the first week of school. Should be illegal. Don't you think? Press 1 if you agree. What about for the homeschoolers? Yeah, how was... dude, I don't even know anything about being homeschooled. What's it like being homeschooled? My friend had a 100-question quiz, and then creative writing homework the second day? Oh my gosh, that's cruelty. What are they trying to do? Why are they giving you guys homework first week of school? I started in a new school, and it was so scary. Oh no, Nuggets Destiny. Nuggets Destiny. I'm sure you're going to do fine, though. It's just the first week. The first week is always nerve-wracking. By week 2, you're going to be a pro. Don't even worry. Don't be nervous, okay? Takes a little bit of time to acclimate to anything. It's just a little adjustment period. That's all it is. Manolino, thank you so much for the 200 SEKs. Have you watched Over the Garden Wall? Of course I have. I watch it every single year. It is a fall tradition of mine. Thank you so much for the 200 SEKs. You said it's around 20 bucks. I believe you. I'm going to put you in the book. Manolito. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm absolutely obsessed with Over the Garden Wall. One of my favorite, if not my favorite, animations of all time. And I watch it every single year in the fall. Very near and dear to my heart as someone who grew up in New England. And autumn in New England is a very, very special time of the year. You know, carving pumpkins, apple cider, going apple picking, all of it. It's just like, it really captures those fall vibes. Really does. My school is a connected middle high school. I have a class on the 4th floor high school side, and then immediately afterwards I have a class on the 1st floor middle school side. Oh my gosh. That sounds so stressful. You probably have to run. Okay, who in the chat has a class that they need to run to get to on time? That's another thing that we should make illegal. No homework during the first week of school, and no running to get to you should get like 10 minutes. And if not, if they don't give you enough time, then they need to give you a Segway. Free Segway to get around all your classes. There's so many people in the chat that say they have to run to class. That's not fair. No, we need to give you guys a free Segway so that you guys can hoverboard to class. Free Segway for every student. My history is on the exact opposite side of the school from math. Oh, that's the worst. That is just the worst. I have to run, but I'm a fast walker, so it works out for me. So do you guys even use your locker? I remember when I was in high school, I just carried around every book that I needed for the whole day in my backpack, just to avoid ever going to my locker. Because there was no time to go to your locker. They would give you like 5 minutes between classes, there was no time to go all the way to my locker and then all the way to my next class. So I would literally just carry around a backpack full of all my books. Probably gave me scoliosis. That's why I have such a bad back. I should sue my high school. We can't use the lockers? You have to request them? What? What kind of a ripoff is that? I feel like lockers are a thing of the past. Are lockers obsolete now? Do you guys even have textbooks, or do you just carry around iPads for each class? They just give you 20 iPads. Students, get out your math iPad and swipe to page 30. Mog's presidential manifesto. So far, free segues, no running to classes, no homework for the first week. Yep. Ah, I'm falling. Frogbog, thank you for the 25 Polish thingy-majigs. Poland is in the EU. Okay, got it. And Polski Zloty literally translates to Polish golden. P.S. I'm gonna have a math test soon, and the school year didn't start yet. What? You can't even give a test before the school year even started. What are they testing you on? When I was at uni, we had to go to another building, another part of the city for another class. Well, that's pretty common in university, I feel like. I had one class that was on the other side of town from another class, and I only had a bike. I had to furiously bike, and I was always like 10 minutes late to class. Hype Train level 4. Thank you guys for the Hype Train. I really appreciate all the support. Means a lot to me, guys. Thank you. Thank you. We got so many awesome people in the yearbook this stream. Look at you all. Shout out to all these people who donated $15 or more or gave 3 gifties. Frigid, Crush, Unspeakapug, Ash Bash Mash, J-Kip, Lav, Frogbog, Kravitz, and Manolito. I really appreciate all your support, guys. You guys are like what motivates me to stream. Oh my gosh, Magic Foxlight, thank you for the 40 bits. I really appreciate it. Do you have anything planned for the super flat, or are you just placing dirt? If you mean in today's stream, we're just placing dirt today. We're just placing dirt today, but I've got many, many plans for the future. I've got the next video I'm gonna build is gonna be like one of my biggest projects I've ever done. You guys are gonna absolutely love it. Unspeakabug, thank you for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate the support, dude. Flatnet gave me a goofy glitch. I saw the end loading screen going into the nether. What? That is weird. When COVID hit, I was finishing up high school, and they introduced a rule where you could only walk clockwise through the school. What? So if I had to go to the class left of me, I had to do a full loop around the entire building. What? What? Dude, what kind of nonsense is that? I've never heard of that. That's insane. Wow. Going to school during COVID must have been wild. Absolutely wild. I was very thankful that I was completely out of school. I had graduated college a few years before COVID. In high school, I would ride a bus to get to my English class, and I would wind up being 15 minutes late. Oh my gosh, that sounds so stressful. Dude, Frogbog, thank you for the 10 PLNs. The test is from trigonometry, which we had last year. Oh, that's cruel. It's like, surprise, how much did you remember over the summer? Hope you were practicing your trig every day. Frolicking out in nature? Who needs that when you could be at home, indoors all summer, practicing trigonometry? Which you're definitely going to use in a real job. So many triangles. Especially when you're a Minecraft YouTuber.
You've got mail.
God, if someone asked me to do a cosine, I think I would cry. If someone said, yo, Mog, can you do a cosine real quick? Can you cosine the tangent? I think I would cry. The only thing I'm co-signing these days are legal documents. I don't know. I don't know. It sounded cool in my head, and it kind of fell apart as I spoke it into existence. Reptile Bros, thank you for the 2 pounds. Bunger. Bunger? Is that like belly hunger? I don't know what bunger is. Thank you for the 2, though. I see you, Marcolian64. Asking an art school kid to do math, that's torture. They do that to terrorists, probably. Yeah, all the art school terrorists. Art school terrorism? Isn't that just Banksy? I did it funny. Okay. The hologram is part of a mod called Lightmatica. So I created a schematic for everywhere I wanted the dirt to go in creative mode. And then I used Lightmatica's easy place mode to be able to just right click and it fills in the blocks as I drag my cursor around, which is just a lot more convenient than having to, like, you know, by hand try to place the blocks against the back of the other blocks. It would take so long this way. You can see how much slower this is. Okay, real quick, let's take a little sleepy. Yabba dabba doo! Reptile Bros, thank you for the 5 pounds. I really appreciate the support, homie. Build Bunger, I slept now. Are you meaning to say burger? The American cuisine? The classic American cuisine? Ooh, this song is vibey. Yo, this is a good vibe. Man, okay, unpopular opinion, but I think I like Blade Runner 2049 or whatever the new one was called better than the original. Better than the 80s flick. I love Blade Runner 2049. Might be my favorite sci-fi film. It is so good, dude. I see the stream on my YouTube, so I put my mouse over it and I hear yabba dabba doo. That's really funny. That is really funny. Perfect timing. Hey Mog, are you ever gonna be on Rumble Pack? I would love to. I would love to. I need to hop on. Like, I told the boys, like, I can't be, you know, a frequent member of the pod and all that, just because of how many commitments I have, how busy I am with life and stuff. But I would love to be a frequent guest. So I gotta get onto to an episode ASAP. Thorwin, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness, that is so kind of you. Congratulations, Candlewax113, on getting that very special gifty from Thor. Thank you, Thor. That was very kind of you. Makes my day, and I hope you made the day of Candlewax13 as well. 113. Okay, we're getting close, guys. We're getting close to having this third triangle completely filled in. Oh, it's going to be so satisfying when we do it. I'm looking forward to this. Manolito, thank you for another 50 SEKs. Holy moly, thank you. You should make a super flat SMP with all of the SOS members so they can experience your life. Oh, and you even put the dollar amount. Thank you so much. That really helps me out. Yeah, so I've actually gotten this feedback a lot, and believe it or not, I used to have a super flat SMP 2 years ago called Flatline SMP, and I think we want to bring it back. I've been talking to some people, and I think I want to try to do it sometime next year. Bring back Flatline SMP, have all of our new friends from the SOS SMP, the 30-day hardcore SMP, and the fantasy SMP on the server, and just interact with a bunch of new YouTubers who probably haven't played Superflat before. I think it would be really, really fun. So I definitely want to try to do that next year. Thorwin with another 2 gifties. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Thorwin, for the 3 gifties. I'm going to throw you in the book. That was incredibly generous of you. Thank you for those gifties, and congratulations to Ubix, the Tinker, and Keychain Wolf on getting those other 2 gifties. All right, Thorwin44 is your name. There we go. Done. Make sure that's saved. Awesome. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate all the support. Minecraft is always fun with friends. So true. So true. And I would love to see how some of the others from, you know, some of our new friends from those SMPs would get along in Superflat, because a lot of them, like I said, have probably never tried it before, and it really brings out, like, just such interesting sides of people, I feel like. Some people just, like, go full grind mode. Some people are just completely not interested in it. Some people turn into total trolls on Superflat Worlds. I would love to see. I would love to see how everybody reacts. Nathan McCabe, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube VIP. I really appreciate that. Guys, the VIPs over on my YouTube streams stand out in the chat with a special little icon next to their name, so it's a lot easier for me to read your chats, but it also highlights your comments on all of my videos. So if you're a channel member and you comment on any one of my videos, I'll basically guaranteed see it, which is a really cool feature. It also gives you access to exclusive emotes on my channel, so a lot of cool perks and stuff. All right. Dude, Unspeakapug with another $2 dono. Thank you for all the support during the stream, homie. Rating my first fortress on Superflat? Good luck. Good luck. Do you mean Trial Chamber, or like literally your first, like, Nether Fortress? Because Nether Fortresses are scary too, though. 'Cause the Blaze always kick my ass. How much is a sub? Jick, I believe a Twitch sub costs around $5 to $7. I know they've been increasing the price, which is why I'm not exactly sure. It was $5 for years and years and years, and then the price increased for the first time in, like, I think ever. And I think now it might be $7 or $8. I can't remember. I'm also not sure when, like, the new pricing changes, like, exactly went into effect, or if they have yet, so sorry. I should look into that so I have a more solid answer for you. But, I mean, it should tell you when you go to check out. What I can tell you is I know it's more expensive to do a Twitch sub from mobile, so make sure that you do it from your PC if you'd like to sub to someone on Twitch. I think you get an extra charge if you're on mobile. Hello, Mogswamp. I'm going to go. I hope you have a wonderful stream. If you have any questions on Waterworld, let me know and I'll study for you. Thank you, Captain Monkey. That is very generous of you. I appreciate that, dude. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun hanging out with you. And guys, thank you for all the follows, by the way. I see lots of follows pouring in on this on the Twitch side of the stream right now. Jack the Whack, Goblin ZHH, Viking 419. I really appreciate each and every follow I'm getting, because I want to have as high of a follower count as possible for when I go to TwitchCon at the end of September, so that I look cool in front of my friends. Jake Spear, thank you for the follow. Average Titanfall 2 player. Larsman20. Hello, I am Pixel. That Big Man. Thank you all for the follows. Really helps me out. Cause yeah, like I said, I wanna flex on my friends. I wanna have a big follower count when I go to TwitchCon so that I look like I can fit in with all the cool kids. Hi, love your vids, but with time zones, kind of hard to watch your Twitch. I'm in Italy, but I'm awake, so I'm happy. Yeah, it's probably late there, isn't it? I'm sorry, I need to do some earlier streams. Eventually, I'll do it. It's just a little more convenient for me to stream in the afternoon because then I can get my workout in, get my shower in, and then like I'm all fresh, you know. But I'll get some earlier streams in for you Europeans. Unspeakabug, thank you for another $2 donation. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. First one on a Super Flat World? Oh, okay, got it. First Nether Fortress on a Super Flat World. Good luck. Any panels you're planning on going to during TwitchCon? Basically just competing in MCC, the live Twitch Rivals MCC. But other than that, I've got no plans really. I would love to attend Name Your Price. I'm a big fan of Will Neff and Austin Show. But other than that, not too many plans. When are you going to stream Terraria? So unfortunately this next week I've got Vid Summit from the, I think it's like the 2nd through the 5th. Yeah. So I'm not going to be doing much streaming this next week, but then the week after that, Hobby said he wanted to do another Terraria stream. So yeah, coming very soon, very, very soon. Kravitz MT. Thank you so much for the 2. Hey, Mog, you saying my name was a gift from heaven? Oh, Kravitz, that is so, so kind of you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the support. It really meant a lot to me. HK Plays with the 2 gifties. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Extrema88 and Hat of Hats. Congratulations on those 2 gifties. I'm so excited for you and MCC. I need those teams revealed now. Oh, me too, dude. I don't even know what team I'm on yet. I'm so nervous. What if I'm with someone so cool and famous and they're so good at the game and I'm so bad at MCC minigames and they're, what if they hate me? Oh my God. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be great. Everybody loves Mogswamp. Who wouldn't love being my teammate, right? Totally. Winner's POV, I feel it now. Oh my God, I hope so. I'm gonna be streaming it live. I guess that's what you have to do if you're part of one of these live MCCs. Is you gotta be live on your Twitch channel. So I'll be streaming the whole thing live. Should be really fun.
You've got mail.
You're such a positive person, no one can hate you. I try my best. I can get tilted from time to time. I definitely have my moments. I have my gamer moments. But I try to be a positive force, a net positive on the world. Oh my goodness, thank you Viking419 for the Prime. Thank you so much. That is very generous of you and I appreciate it very much. It's a great reminder, guys, that if you do have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to me on Twitch for free. Or if your parents have Amazon Prime or something, you can always link their Prime account to your Twitch account. And basically how it works is as long as you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you get 1 free Twitch sub every single month that you can spend on whomever you would like. Which makes it so that you don't see any ads. You get the Mogswamp emotes in the chat. Other fun stuff like that. So, yeah, if you have Amazon Prime or your parents have it, you might as well link it up. At least get rid of those ads. Oh my God. Stop shooting me. I subbed with Prime earlier. Oh my God, thank you, Toffee-Roo. Thank you so much for the Prime. I think I missed it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I said it. Either way, thank you, Toffee. I love you. Vibey music. I'm vibing. I'm vibing super hard. Finally got the student version of Prime since I started college, so I decided to make to link my account and sub. I usually watch on YouTube. Oh, nice, nice. Heck yeah. Oh my God, what? That startled me. There was a creeper behind me. Oh my goodness. Where'd you get the name Mogswamp? Good question, little big man. Basically, I just made it up. It was completely random nonsense word that I made up. The main thing I was looking for was a name that when I Googled it would have 0 search results. So if you Googled Mogswamp in quotations, back in the day, it used to turn up 0 search results when I first started the channel. And now it generates about 120K results. So I know that each and every one of those 120,000 search results are somehow related to my channel. It's just like a cool way to track my digital footprint, so to speak. But yeah, it was just kind of a nonsense word. Just kind of like went back and forth with my friend on AIM, making up stuff until we found something that was like catchy, memorable, and 0 search results. HK Plays 001, thank you for another gifty. I think that was 3. You just gave 3 in a row, so I'm gonna put you in the book. I'm gonna put you in the book for those 3 gifties. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you, HK Plays. HK Plays 001. And congratulations to Eddie Skeleton on getting that very generous gifty. Thank you, HK. Welcome to the Yearbook Club. AIM, now that's nostalgia for real, dude. I wonder how many people in this chat even had an AIM account. Probably not many. I kind of miss instant messengers. I don't know why. Discord's the same thing, but better. But I don't know. There was just something about them. Will you ever do Marble Game on stream again? Definitely, definitely. I love Marble It Up. I really want to finish the game, like 100% all the levels and stuff. Marble it up! The game with the Mogswamp marble. So sick. So sick that I got into a video game. Still can't believe that. One of the coolest things ever. Okay, guys. What's the reason you're placing dirt? I am trying to fill in what's called Operation Mega Hex, a giant hexagonal wall structure thing around my base. And we're very, very close to filling in the 3rd of 6 triangles that we need to fill in with dirt. The other reason that we're placing dirt is to just simply empty out the shulker boxes. I'm out of space in all my shulker boxes, and we're also trying to dig dirt. We're trying to clear out all of the dirt within this hexagon shape so that it's all just bedrock. So, in order to clear out more space in our shulker boxes to store all that dirt, I first need to place down all the dirt that's in these shulker boxes. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. And it's relaxing, and it's nostalgic, and it's fun, and we're having a great time. Everybody clap. Hi, Mog. Loved your SOS series. Thank you, Brambleberry95. I appreciate that a lot. Guys, if you have not checked out the SOS finale, check it out on my channel. It is my 2nd most recent video. It's called How an Entire Server Betrayed One Another or something, or How Broken Trust Destroyed the Server. Something along those lines. I'm very proud of how that video came out. I'm gonna be putting up the SOS movie very soon. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, get ready. Are you ready for the satisfying moment? If you're ready, press I'm ready. Put I'm ready in the chat. Spam I'm ready in the chat right now if you're ready for the most satisfying moment of all stream so far. Here it comes, guys. Extreme satisfying moment incoming. Extremely satisfying moment about to happen. Big milestone, the halfway point of finishing these triangles. We're literally about to hit the halfway point. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready to spam I was here the moment it happens. Get ready to spam I was here. All right, guys, let's get some hype going. Oh! It's gonna feel good. It's gonna feel good. Dopamine rush incoming. Huge dopamine rush incoming. All right, here we go. Get ready to say you were here. Get ready to say you were here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Oh, that feels so good. Dirt as far as the eye can see. Oh, look at all that dirt. Look at all that gorgeous, beautiful dirt. Thank you for being here, chat. Thank you for being here for this momentous moment. We have officially made it halfway on our dirt placing mission. 3 full triangles of the Mega Hex filled in. We are making progress. We are making progress. It was just last year that I introduced the idea of Mega Hex to you all, just last fall. And already, we have dug out so much dirt. We've cleared out all the water from our world, and we've placed in so much of the dirt for these triangles. I really, really appreciate all of the support, everybody. Z Zalek, thank you for the Prime. I really appreciate the Prime. And Ash Bash Mash, thank you for the 2 gifties. That is incredibly generous of you. Congratulations to Kaz from Wales and Lunar 105 on getting those 2 gifties. Let's freaking go. Let's go. All right, guys. Nothing to do except start filling in another triangle here. Triangle number 4. Triangle number 4. And in order to get our easy place going, we're going to need to flip around this this schematic real quick. So let's go into our schematic placements, and we're going to, instead of mirror front to back, I think we want, where is mirror none? That puts it over there. I think we want a rotation. And a mirror? I don't know what we want. How do we get this, guys? How do we get this in here? Can I get a shout out? Shout out Taha in the chat on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for tuning in to the YouTube stream. So far, we have dug 1.6 million dirt, and we've placed almost as much. Oh my gosh, we're falling. Manolito, thank you for the 50 SEKs. I really appreciate it. So hype. Thank you for the super sticker, my man. Block of Moss, thank you for the 5 pounds. Hey man, love your content. You've taught me not to give up. Keep up the great work. Even if a project seems daunting, keep your eyes on the prize. That's exactly right, dude. Never give up. That's the channel motto. Took me 10 years to make it on YouTube. It's gonna take me even longer than that to finish my world, but we're not giving up. We're gonna persevere, and we're gonna keep placing dirt until my brain falls out of my ears. Okay, let's try to figure out which way we need to rotate this. So before it was rotated front to back, which put it right over here. So this time we want, so if it's over on the other side, we want to rotate it. We don't want to mirror it at all, I think. We want to rotate it 180 degrees. Is that what we need? And then mirror it?
You've got mail.
Mirror left to right? Is that right? No. Kravitz MT, thank you so much for the 5. Mog, how much would I have to pay to get me to get a sign with my name on it? I don't really do signs in the world anymore because I just couldn't keep up with all the requests. People were donating every second to try to get their name in the world, which is why we just do the yearbook now. So if you want to get your name in the yearbook, it's $15, or you can give 3 gifties, either gifted memberships on YouTube or gifted subs on Twitch. Either one works, and I'll put you right in the yearbook, and all the yearbooks go in the library back at our base. This is the library right here. But how do I, dude, guys, I can't figure out how to get this schematic to go over to the side here. What if we do a front back mirror? Does that do it? Nope. That made the sun go crazy for a second. Whoa. That was nuts. Okay. What about if we do this? I feel like the rotation's not actually doing anything.
You got mail.
Okay, what if we do just a left, right? Like that? Does that? How do I get this schematic to, I don't even understand. Are you adjusting the right schematic? Thank you, Dim Dam Dom. That could be it. Let me check. Mega Hex? Was I doing the right one? Maybe I wasn't. Oh, I wasn't, was I? Okay, I don't think I was. Thank you, Dom. Mirror left, right. Okay, we could go over here and do this side. Okay. I don't know how to get it to come over here. Wait, let me just sleep real quick. Is that 23K subs? No, this is my follower count above my head if you're on Twitch. I have 23K Twitch followers. God, I wish I had 23K Twitch subs. That would be amazing. That would be so much money. Okay, let me just... Yeah, there we go. Get rid of this stuff. Okay, so we've got it over here. Let me try rotation. Is that changing anything? No, that doesn't change anything. So I feel like there's no easy way to get it to mirror to where we want it. Am I in the right one, though? Mega Hex. I think I did the wrong one again. But yeah, there's no way. There's only a way to get in the 3. But then if I rotate it... Oh, we got it! I think we got it. No, not quite. Rotate. How about that? Is this it? Oh, I think we might have gotten it. Oh, I think we got... Yes! Yes! We've done it! Aha, we can continue placing dirt now. Let's go. Let's go. W's in the chat. Spam W in the chat for me, guys. On the topic of nostalgia, your content is super nostalgic to me, Mog. Really? Thank you, Gooby Snoobert. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. I think it's if you're getting those nostalgic vibes from something, then you've captured something special. So I think that's a very good that's a very great compliment for me. Thank you. Nathan McCabe, thank you for the 15. Oh my goodness, let's get you in the yearbook right now, Nathan. Thank you so much for the support. Let's make sure I spell your name right as well. Nathan McCabe or Macabre, probably McCabe. MC. Oh my gosh, where is the backspace button? MCCABE. Okay, thank you, Nathan, so much for this for the $15. I was here at Mogswamp. Have you heard of the game Space Engineers? Voxel sandbox game with realistic physics and new emerging lore. Dude, I have not, but it sounds right up my alley. Oh my gosh. Space Engineers. I would love to check that out. In fact, I'm so interested in the game that you've brought up now that I'm going to look it up right now. Space Engineers. Oh, looks interesting. Looks interesting. Dude, looks like a fun one. Thanks for the recommendation. I appreciate it. And guys, thank you for all the follows over on Twitch. I just noticed a ton of follows pouring in. Mr. Bump Ants, Gabriel 2009-7, Jarito, Fire Nation 6, all of the above. Thank you guys all for the follows on Twitch. Definitely trying to build my follower count on Twitch before TwitchCon at the end of September, so I do appreciate it. All right.
got mail.
Let's see how far we can get on this fourth triangle before I tap out. We are 2 hours and 15 minutes into the stream here today, so got probably another hour in me before I crap out on you guys. Can I get a Sigma for that? What the Sigma? I pronounced your name correctly? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Dorito. Ah, dude, we're making such good progress. It feels really good. I would love to empty all my shulkers ASAP so we can get back to digging. For whatever reason, I don't enjoy placing as much as I enjoy digging. They're both fun, but the digging feels more satisfying. HK Plays, thank you for the 20 bits. That really means a lot to me. I have quite a selfish request. I recently started streaming on YouTube. Can you help me with a shout out? I tend not to shout out channels when people ask, only for one reason. And that is, like, I don't want to accidentally recommend someone who does, like, super not safe for work content. You know, because, like, you know, some people like to swear in their content or do non-family friendly stuff, which is totally fine. But since I try to keep my channel pretty family friendly, I try not to shout any channels out that I haven't actually, like, watched their videos. That way, like, I don't recommend you guys watch something that's, like, super not safe for work or super unfamily friendly, you know, just in case. So I hope you understand. That's why I tend not to do, like, channel shoutouts unless I've checked out your channel personally. So hopefully that makes sense. Unspeakabug, thank you so much for the 2. Died and lost everything? No, was it the blazes? Did the blazes get you? I'm so sorry. F in the chat for Unspeakabug. Guys, can we spam some Fs in the chat for Unspeakabug right now? We need solidarity. When a fellow chatter takes a tough spill in their super flat world, the least we can do is show them our support. Kentelope, thank you for the 2. I really, really appreciate the super chat, dude. I love how you recognize all your viewers. I do my best. I try to read both chats. I try to read both donos and non-donos so that you guys don't feel like you have to donate for me to read your chat. I'm reading as much chat as possible. HK Plays, thank you for another 20 bits. I really appreciate it. Totally understandable. Thought I'd give it a shot. Yeah, no, totally. Thank you for understanding, dude. I was fighting the Bedrock Wither on normal, and I lost my max armor and my max sword. Oh, that is so painful. So did he break out of your Bedrock cage? That's the worst when the Wither breaks out, because you're not even ready for a Wither fight. Like, you think you're cheesing the Wither, and then he breaks out of the Bedrock, and you're like, oh, crap. Oh, crap. Do sea pickles exist in Superflat? They do. You can get sea pickles from the Wandering Trader, and then they are farmable if you get coral blocks and bone meal. So I actually have a sea pickle farm in my world, as a matter of fact. They're really tiny farms, easy to build. Could probably build one in about 10 minutes as long as you have the redstone. Wandy T mention. My boy. Wandy T. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, Z's. I really appreciate the 2. Z's says, hi, Mog, you're my favorite Minecraft YouTuber. Oh my god, that means the world to me, dude. That's crazy that I could be someone's favorite Minecraft YouTuber. It is very surreal to me. So thank you for the kind words. I do appreciate it.
You got mail.
It's crazy how everything's connected, you know? Crazy how we can all influence each other's lives, even if it's only in a small way. Me making these silly Minecraft videos, I'm probably influencing your life in some small way if you're watching this stream, right? That's how you're spending your time today. In my chat, watching my stream, hanging out with us. That's crazy that I could touch your life in that way. But you're also influencing my life, being in my chat. You know, I'm reading your messages. Maybe you're sending donations and supporting me directly. It's crazy that we're all strangers. We're all around the world, scattered. Thousands of different people from all different walks of life. different backgrounds, but we're all like interacting. We're all connected to each other in this one small way. It's weird to think about. It's one of the cooler parts about streaming, to just like logistically think about it. Like all the people all around the world right now tuning in to watch some dirt placing. Pretty cool stuff. Jake Ulak, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate it. Yo, bro, your chat is poor. Hey, it's the thought that counts. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care about the money. I feel like most people are poor in this world of ours, unfortunately. Especially if you look globally, but even within just the United States, I think poor is sort of the default, right? I think the vast majority of people don't have a ton of extra income to just throw around, but that's totally fine. We all understand that struggle, or at least most of us do. There's nothing wrong with being poor. Nothing wrong at all. Your money, the amount of money you have has nothing to do with, you know, the quality of person you are. Thrilling gameplay, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm doing my best to deliver you the premium dirt placing gameplay that I have promised. You can't get this kind of dirt placing from anywhere else on the internet. It's only Mogswamp providing you this premium dirt placing content. Mog, Grian teased a new live series recently. Will we be seeing you in the lineup with the rest of the crew? No comment. I have nothing to say there. I don't know anything.
You got mail.
Best dirt placer in all the lands? That's right. That is right. Have you ever mined out the obsidian pillars in the end? I actually have never done that. No. I thought it would be cooler to incorporate them into my cyberpunk city as sort of like a relic that the city was built on top of. That's a yes if I ever heard one? No, like literally I don't know anything about it. I can confirm that I have not been reached out to. I'm not being like coy or facetious. If I probably wouldn't be allowed to tell you if I was in it, but I can tell you that I haven't heard anything. So dude, I'm not just being tricky or whatever. I guess I said it though in a weird way. Frogbog, thank you so much for the 10 PLNs. It's past midnight, so I'm heading to bed. See ya. Dude, Frogbog, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for all the support in today's stream. It really meant a lot to me. Have a great night's sleep. And hopefully I can see you in another stream. I would love to see you back here someday. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your night. I hate Mog. He never replies. Wow, hate is very strong. I think you need a break from the chat. I think you need to go on a walk and just get some perspective. Maybe take a break. Maybe put down your phone and go for a walk. Agon, I just replied to you. I'm talking to you right now as we speak. I'm just kidding. Okay, got it. He was just kidding, guys. It's fine. It's fine. He doesn't hate me. False alarm. Did trial chambers get added to Superflat? They really did. They really did get added, and they are groundbreaking. Incredible. Gorebones, thank you so much for the 20 bits. Oh, and HK Plays for the 20 bits. Thank you guys so much. It's 4 a.m. I'm heading to bed. Have a great day. Good night, HK Plays. Thank you for all the support in today's stream. Have a great sleep. Sweet dreams. I like saying goodnight to all the Europeans as we get later in the day here. It's kind of a fun afternoon tradition. Gorebones, thank you for the kind message. I do appreciate it. All right. We got the first few rungs, I don't know what to call them, lines of this triangle filled in. Getting there, getting there. Lord Death Metal, thank you for the 10. Hiya, what mods are you using right now to build? This is the Lightmatica mod. I'm using a bunch of other mods, which you can, believe you can do the mods command in the chat, !mods, to see some of the other ones. But the only one that you're seeing on the screen right now is Lightmatica, which is how I'm doing this easy dirt placing. Do you know anybody from the Czech Republic? I can't say I do, other than like chatters who have been in my chat. I would love to go to Czechia. I would like to check ya guys out. Sorry, I'm so sorry. We building a new Dorito? Yes, we're on the 4th Dorito. A 4th Dorito has entered the scene. Dude, this music is vibey. I'm vibing. Guys, quick vibe check. Vibe check. Press 1 if you're vibing in the chat. Press 2 if your vibes need some boosting. And I'll do my best. Nathan McCabe, thank you so much for the 1 month VIP over on YouTube. I really, really appreciate it. I want to see Miko. I don't know where Miko's at. I'm terribly sorry. He must be under the couch or something. Oh, I'm seeing so many ones. It's great to see everybody vibing in the chat. Awesome, awesome stuff. Grigory Lozenkov put a 2 in the chat. And Sean Sprinkle put a 2 as well. So, everybody, I want you to send Grigory and Sean Sprinkle all of your good vibes, all of your energy. Send it to them right now so that we can boost. We can give a boost. Anybody needing a boost, a vibe boost in the chat, we're going to boost you right now. We're going to boost you guys right now. So spam boost in all caps to boost our friends who need a boost right now. We're all going to send you some positive vibes. You're going to feel it coming through your phone screen like an electric vibe. Like 5G melting your brain, giving you cancer. Crazy Mav 88, thank you so much for the vibe. What do you think is the worst Minecraft update? I was not a fan of the wild update, to be honest. I think the PR behind it was just really, really bad. They didn't add much that affected super flat. Everything they did add, we kind of knew about beforehand, because of like the warden and stuff like that. It was kind of just like frogs, and just, I don't know. It's just a disappointment. I really didn't like 1.19 very much. It was too small for how long it took, and yeah, it just wasn't a great update. I think part of the reason I didn't like it was like the theme was the wild update, and it just didn't feel like a wild update at all. Like maybe if they had called it like the Froglight update, I don't know if I would hate it so much. But the theming of the update just didn't resonate. It didn't hit. Like if it was called the Frog update, I probably would like it a lot more. You know what I mean? But like, it was just the way they branded it. A lot of it was like the marketing of it. Oh man, the music's getting so vibey, guys. We're reaching peak vibes. We're reaching peak vibes. Vibe overdrive. Like 1.15 with the bees? Yeah, exactly. Like I love 1.15. All they added was the bees. It was called the Buzzy Bees update or whatever. Bees and bugs update. They like fixed a bunch of bugs. They gave us bees. Simple. Clean, simple update. I loved it. So if they, I don't know, maybe if they had positioned the 1.19 update more like that, where it was just like frogs, mangrove trees, but I don't know. The theming just didn't make any sense. What are you cooking today, Mog? We're cooking up a giant dirt Dorito. We're on our 4th giant dirt triangle right now. We finished the 3rd one in today's stream, and we've moved on to this 4th one here. And we're going to see how far we can get before ending. ASMR, wow, I can't even talk. ASMR dirt placing vibes for studying and relaxing. Mog, I have news. What's the news? Hit me with your news, Apex Potato. We never give up, guys. We never give up, chat. We're always gonna stay dedicated to this world. Keep grinding. We've done so much. I skydived. I jumped out of a plane. I dug dirt for 24 hours straight without sleeping or taking breaks. I've made it through some incredible, impossible challenges. So we can't give up now. We've got to just keep pressing on. Even when it feels hopeless, even when you feel like the end is never gonna come. Like you're working forever and ever for barely any result. Just gotta keep our heads down, keep grinding, and lean on each other for support. Idiots Down Under, thank you so much for the 2 Australia dollars. I appreciate it. Ah, yes, I feel the zen. Yes. Yes, close your eyes. Lean into it. Lean into the nostalgic dirt placing vibes. Mog, I'm going to TwitchCon on Saturday. Will you be doing anything apart from MCC? Wait, you're going to TwitchCon on Saturday? What? TwitchCon's not for another month, dude. I hope you didn't buy plane tickets to San Diego. I'm worried about you. TwitchCon's at the end of September. During the Saturday it's being hosted. Oh, you mean like just on Saturday? Like you're going to the convention just for Saturday. Okay, I get it. I was like, dog, I hope you don't show up to the convention center expecting TwitchCon to be there. Oh, I guess today is Saturday, so that wouldn't have made sense. Yeah. I don't really know. I've literally no idea what my plans are other than MCC, so I'm just gonna play it by ear. Maybe we'll do like a little bit of an informal Mogswamp meetup. Would you guys like that? If anybody's going to TwitchCon, let me know if you'd like it, like a chance to meet me. I would love to meet some of you guys, sign stuff, take photos, whatever. Just hang out. Maybe have a super flat dinner. We're getting close to emptying out our shulker boxes again. We sure are placing a lot of dirt, guys. Mog, did you know they're making a Minecraft story mode remake? It might be a show. I think people were talking about that a little earlier in the stream. We were talking about the show that they're working on. I'm really excited for the show, actually. It sounds really cool. Can't say I'm that excited for the movie, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm keeping an open mind, okay? Hello, Danny Boy 1270. Thank you for your first ever chat. Same goes to you, T-Dog the Pro 11. Is your favorite block dirt? I think it is now. If it wasn't before, then it is now. I should go to sleep, but I drank too much caffeine. So Netflix time? Yeah, Netflix and Mogswamp time. What are those giant olives on a stick? Those are my iron golem, my old iron golem farm. This is the Garden of Pharos, which is an old region of my world that I don't visit too much nowadays. These were the old style iron golem farms where you used to have doors that made them work back in the day. They have these little pods with 4 villagers each. And yeah, very, very old school iron golem farm that it doesn't work anymore. So don't really come over here too often. There's my giant iron golem. Here are all my ancient villagers. These are villagers from back in the day, like really cursed villagers. You guys might like to see this, to be honest. These villagers are like original OG villagers, so they have some pretty cursed trades. Like we've got an emerald for 5 glass there. I think there's probably some more cursed stuff in here that like you just can't get anymore. Redstone and lapis right next to each other. I don't even know if that's possible anymore. Yeah, definitely some like look at this. Wheat, potatoes, and carrots all on one guy. There's definitely some weird old quirky trades in here. Yeah, look, you can buy all the different wools from this guy. Every different type of wool. I'm pretty sure they changed that. So yeah, these are all like old ancient villagers with cursed trades. Someday I should go through and see if there's any like extra weird stuff in here. But yeah, I don't know if these guys would break if I link them to a like workstation or what. I don't know how it works. So this is where the legendary Mogswamp streams. It is indeed Big O. I'm also on Twitch. If you are not a fan of the vertical stream and you'd like to see it horizontal instead, I do stream on Twitch as well. We fell. This is so bad. What do I do? Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me grab some more rockets real quick. But yeah, tons of cursed villagers. To those of you tuning in, what should I do with all of these cursed villagers? Because like I said, some of these villagers might be like 12 years old in here. 10, 12 years old, somewhere in there. So I don't know if there's any special trades that they might have that you can no longer get anymore that I should look into. Maybe some of you guys are experts on older versions of the game. Like, I know this is definitely weird. Like, having a shepherd that has every different type of wool. It's definitely a super weird cursed villager, so... They belong in a museum? They probably do belong in a museum. Yeah, all these builds are very, very old. In fact, down here, I actually have the first 150 subscribers I ever got on the channel. First 150 subs right here. I've been told that some of these people are actually still watching the world. How old is your world? My world was created on May 7th, 2012. It is 12 years old, officially, as of this last May. Here are some of the names of my first 150 subscribers that I ever got. Shout out my friend Jay Picari. Yeah. Shout out my friend Zoe. Oh my gosh, Slayer! Slayer with the 10 gifties. Oh my lord, dude. Thank you so much, Slayer, for the support. That means a lot to me, homie. Congratulations to everybody who got the gifties. Taco, T-Mitch, Low Gangsta, Snake TV, Lazy Tiger, Puddle, Dior, Vixen, and Green Monster. Congratulations, everybody. Real quick, I'm gonna just sleep real quick, and then we're gonna put you in the yearbook for today, Slayer. Yeah, guys, we started a new thing. Oh my god, there's so many zombies. Run. We started a new thing called the yearbook, where we actually have a big library in my world. This is the library over here, where we have tons of books on all different things. The history of the world, there's some joke books, there's books on how to craft all the potions, tons of stuff like that. And one of the book series we're doing is a yearbook series, where every time we stream, anybody who donates $15 or 3 gifties gets their name put in the book. So just a cool little thing we've been doing, because I used to feel so bad when people would donate and I had nothing to give back. So now we put them in the yearbook and they can be forever immortalized in my flat world in the library. So thanks again, Slayer350, for all the gifties. Can we get some W's? Can we spam some W's in the chat for Slayer? W Slayer in the chat, guys. We love you, Mog. Thank you, Owen Murphy. Love you too. Hi, Mogswamp. Hi, Edwin. How you doing, Edwin? You created your world when I was 2? That's nuts, dude. That makes me feel so old. That makes me feel so old. So you're telling me you were born in 2010? Oh my god. Feels illegal. It feels illegal. Block of Moss, thank you for the 20-pound chat. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. That'll get you right in the yearbook. Let's put you in here. A block of Moss. Were you in last week too? I think you were. I think I remember putting you in here before. Maybe not. Can't remember. Either way, thank you so much. If we're doing illegal MC stuff, I got Feather Falling 4 and all the types on each piece of armor. Silk Touch and Fortune on the same pick? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Dude, that's... what version did you have to do that stuff in? That's the stuff I should have done back in the day, because my world is old enough, but I wasn't knowledgeable about the game. Like, I didn't know that I could do that stuff, you know what I mean? Some of those glitches were even discovered, like, after the fact. Canal da Familia, thank you so much for the $1. I don't even know what currency that is, but I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind to me. I'm having so much fun. It's been an epic stream. I hope you guys are having a really chill day. I wanted it to be a relaxing stream. I know it was a long week for a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys went back to school this last week, or it was your second week back, or maybe you're going back next week and the summer's just ending. Either way, a lot of you guys are going through that period of change between summer and fall, and I wanted it to be a nice way to unwind for you guys, a nice relaxing dirt placing stream at the end of a stressful week, so that we can all just unwind together, talk about our week, decompress together maybe, lean on each other for support to get us through this transition into the fall. I always had a hard time when the seasons change. I don't know about you guys. My allergies flare up when the seasons change, and I always have a hard time letting go of the summer. You know, the long days, the hot summer swimming days. It's hard to let go. I always have a hard time moving out of summer. You're cheating? I'm not cheating, I promise.
You got mail.
This is a mod called Lightmatica, which probably most of the YouTubers you watch who play Java Minecraft are using this mod. Very few YouTubers abstain from using Lightmatica at this point because it really does speed the game up quite a bit. I don't think anybody would prefer that I just place this dirt by hand. It would be so much slower, and it would just be a waste of both of our time. The time that I save not having to place the dirt by hand like that is time that I can spend making amazing videos for you guys, so just look at it that way. I live your vids? What do you mean by that, Kenny? I'm assuming you meant I love your vids, unless you literally live my vids. You see a vid and you just go live it in real life. That would be crazy. Guys, thank you for all the first-time chats over on Twitch. I see people joining the Twitch chat for the first time. Want to give you guys a shout-out. PKWE, Rowan Boat 28, K Not a Spy. I really appreciate you guys coming over to Twitch and checking out my Twitch channel. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Does it auto-place? So Lightmatica is spelled Litematica, Lightmatica. And it's not, it is sort of auto-place. It's just like I have to right-click. Like I have to actually be the one click. But I can hold down click and drag like this to fill in all the blocks, which makes it so much faster. But I still need to have the dirt in my inventory. It's not creating dirt blocks for me or anything. You know, I have to have the actual resources. It's a, you know, it's a little bit cheaty, you know, a little bit out of some people's comfort zone. But like I said, the amount of time it saves is time that I get to spend working on videos for you guys, and I would just rather have more content for you guys than manually place all this dirt, you know what I'm saying? And it seems that most people in the Minecraft YouTube community have agreed that Lightmatica is fair game at this point. It was definitely pioneered by the redstone players, because I think if you're doing really complex redstone, it's somewhat of a necessity to have it. But then it started getting popularized for mega builds as well. And at this point, I think a lot of people do it. Mog, it makes me very happy to know that a queer person like myself is so popular. What do you mean? What? Are you just patting yourself on the back for being popular? Good job. Good job being queer and popular. Same, bestie. We're slaying, you and I. Minecraft Biker, oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. That is incredibly generous. That's gonna get you right into the yearbook. Thank you so much, dude. Minecraft Biker, the homie who I went skydiving with. Never forget. I really want to go again, dude. I've been thinking a lot about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me make sure I got that saved. Minecraft Biker. Thank you so much. And a $2 donation from Minecraft Biker as well. More dirt, dude. Thank you so much for the support. Can we get some W's in the chat for Minecraft Biker? Go check out his channel. Dude is such a cool homie. I mean, he's into Minecraft and he's like a biker, like a motorcycle biker. You know what I mean? Like, he's a cool guy. He's a badass. Mog, I don't know if it has been there for a while, but I'm able to play the Hermitcraft 9 map on Bedrock. Oh, cool. Is that their newest season? No, they're on 10 now, right? Hermitcraft 9 was the one I didn't watch as much of. Because 8 was Bodum, right? And then 9 was like Decked Out 2 and all that, I think. Eight was the best season? My favorite was 7. Tell me when and where. I'll jump whenever. Sounds good, dude. Thank you for the 2, man. And Suslu, thank you for becoming a VIP. I really appreciate the support. You get the custom emotes in chat. And Suslu and Chip as well. Chip, thank you for the VIP. Oh my gosh, all my YouTube VIPs, thank you. I want to let you guys know, make sure to comment on my videos while you have your VIP, because all of my VIPs, your comments go into a special box on my YouTube studio where they get highlighted for me. So I see all of the comments that all of my channel members leave on my videos. They go right to the top of my YouTube studio. So it's a great way to give your feedback on an episode or just let me know what you thought. I'm almost guaranteed to see it because of the way that it shows in the studio. So while you have your membership, make sure to leave some cool comments for me to check out. Oh yeah, that's right. Season 9 was the Empire's crossover. Yes, 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 yes. Owen Murphy, try not to spam the chat, okay? Gonna just give you a quick timeout for that. 1 minute timeout, okay? Jiminy Cricket 73 says, I genuinely love your vids, and I recently just found out you stream on Twitch. I do. I've been trying to stream more and more and more on Twitch. I stream on YouTube as well once in a while. I'll do the simulcast like I'm doing right now. So I'm vertical on YouTube and horizontal on Twitch. But I also stream other games on Twitch. When I play other games, I tend not to do the YouTube streams. And I tend to just stick to Twitch. So if you've ever wanted to see me check out other games other than Minecraft, give me a follow on Twitch. We've been doing some really fun games. We played a short hike the other day. We've been playing Terraria with Hobby. And I'm hoping to start Stardew Valley with Rebella as well. What's under that dirt? Under this dirt is basically nothing. Just a big green expanse. And a skeleton horse, apparently. How did you get out here? What are you doing out there? How old is this world? Good question, Fruit Tub. This world was... Hold on. Dramatic effect. This world was created on May 7th, 2012. So this is a 12-year-old super flat survival world that I've been working on for a dozen years of my life now, which is kind of crazy to say out loud. been working on this world almost since the game came out. It's kind of wild. Have you ever tried Celeste? I have not tried Celeste. I would be down to try Celeste. I know a lot about it. I know like Lena Raine did the music, I think, right? And it's a platformer, and I know it's kind of like cozy aesthetic. So, how in the world do you get netherite and all that stuff on flat? If you guys have ever wanted to ask me how I got something on super flat, ask me right now. We'll do a rapid fire round of super flat related Q&A. Okay, so netherite specifically, you can get to the nether by basically there are two ways to get to the nether. On old super flat worlds, you used to have to get obsidian from blacksmith chests and then lava from blacksmith chests and use obsidian and lava and water to craft a nether portal. And then you would light it by using a flint and steel. You used to have gravel roads in the villages that you could use to craft a flint and steel. Yeah, that's how you would light it. Nowadays, it's easier to get the obsidian because there are abandoned portals in super flat worlds. So you can just get the obsidian from there. And it's also, you can find a lot of ways to light the portal at a ruined portal as well. The abandoned portals have like fire charges. Sometimes they have flint and steels. So that's how you do it now. And then once you're in the nether isn't actually flat. It's just a regular nether. So you just get netherite the same way you would in any old world. How did you get to the end? As of 1.18.2, a bunch of structures spawn in super flat worlds. Before 1.18.2, it was just villages. But after 1.18.2, now it is, we get villages, pillager outposts, abandoned portals, or, abandoned mine shafts, ruined portals, trial chambers in 1.21, and strongholds as well. MJ43, thank you for the $5 super chat. Love the builds, Mog. You're a great inspiration for me. Keep up the awesome work, bud. Hope you have a wonderful day, man. Dude, thank you so much, MJ. That message made my day. Thank you for the encouragement. I really appreciate the support as well. What's your favorite Minecraft boss? The Warden design is really cool, but I am very partial to the Nether, I must say. Or the Nether, the Wither. The Wither is just so, I don't know. There's something about the Wither that I really like. Just a really cool design. Holy smokes, this build is massive. It's pretty crazy. It's a pretty crazy world that I'm working on. Like, so when you see my mouse, if you guys are watching this map, my mouse is one chunk. So 16 by 16 blocks is this little square. So when I zoom all the way out, you can sort of get an idea for how huge this area is. It's very, very, very big. If you guys want me to turn on Voxy, I can turn on Voxy and you'll get a little bit of a better idea of how big this world is. Press 1 if you guys want to see like the true scale. Would you guys want me to crank out my render distance? Press 1 if you want me to crank out my render distance. Okay, everybody wants to see it. Everybody wants to see it. All right. All right, chat. I have this mod called Voxy that basically uses LODs to load in a whole bunch of the terrain. So we're going to go down here and we're going to enable this. And we're just going to wait a second for that to load in. And let's turn off Lightmatica real quick. And that should, in theory, load the whole area. There we go. This is the true scale of the build. If you can see to the other side now. It's a little bit laggy. Sorry about that. But yeah, there is my home base back there. You can see the other side of the Mega Hex that we're building is way, way, way over there. And all those little things that you're seeing, these are all villages. Just so you can kind of get an idea of the scale. These are all villages. So it is very, very large. Let me try to fly up and give you guys a little bit of a... Holy moly is correct, yes. There we go. This is a pretty good overview of how big this area is. So we're eventually going to need to get rid of all the dirt within this hexagon. All the dirt needs to go. We've only mined out a small amount of it. You can kind of see. We've only mined out like this area here. We've still got to do all of this. So, we've got some grinding ahead of us. What was your favorite SMP to play? Love the vids. Pine, thank you for the 2. Right now, currently, I've been having a blast on the Fantasy SMP with a bunch of my friends, trying out modded for the first time, basically. But probably my favorite SMP I've ever been on was SOS, just because of all the crazy stuff that happened, all of the great memories I made. Yeah, it was amazing. I cannot thank FWIP enough for the invite and all the people I met for being so welcoming and gracious to me, because I was kind of a new member of the group. A lot of them had played together before SOS, but I was kind of the newbie to the group, and they were all so nice and made me feel so welcome. I made so many friends. But yeah, thank you for the 2. That looks really cool. Thank you so much, Etrex. I appreciate that. Him and me, thank you for the follow. Froggy Sweet So, thank you for the follow. I just really appreciate all the Twitch followers, guys. I'm really trying to build up my Twitch. Take streaming a little bit more seriously this year, especially in the lead up to TwitchCon next month. So all of the follows go a long way, each and every one. Mason Diaz, thank you for the 2. I have your server in my server list on Bedrock. Yeah, my server, guys, if you didn't know, it's officially back up as of this morning, I believe. The Superflat server is back. It is available for both Bedrock and Java Edition, and we finally updated to 1.21. There's probably 1 million people on right now. Let's actually see, just for fun. Just for fun, let's see how many people are on. We've got 55 people on Flatnet right now. And how much is it? It is free. It is free to play. You can join the server on Bedrock or Java for free. Now, the more people that log on, the more the TPS suffers, so I will warn you. But yeah, we're officially in 1.21 on the server here. I was just working on my cave base. This is my base on the server. It's a super flat. It's a vanilla super flat server, just like my my single player world. But it's been going for 3 years, and you guys wouldn't believe how crazy spawn is on this server. I mean, like, it is crazy. This is what spawn looks like on a public survival super flat server that's been around for 3 years. The spawn is just absolutely covered in incredible builds as far as the eye can see. It's insane. It's so wild. Look at this place. This is the spawn right here. But yeah, anyways, we'll get back to it. I just wanted to show you guys. That's my server. Nathan McCabe, thank you for the 5. What a thoughtful question. Is your leg fully healed? When is your next treadmill stream? Yes, my leg's been healed for quite a long time. It was actually last summer, I think, that I really like hurt it. It only took about like a week or 2 to heal up, but the scar is still very much there. You'll see it if I actually put my full webcam on. Right here. You can see the scar. Right there is the scar. That is where I cut my leg. But, anyways, it's feeling a lot better. Thank you for asking. Even though the scar is a bit ugly, I don't care. It makes me look like a badass. So I was working out in a park, and I just whacked my shin really, really hard on like a piece of the. It's like an adult jungle gym. It's like an aerobics like thing. Kind of hard to explain what happened, and it's very gruesome. I don't want to get into it. It'll just make all of you feel gross. and feel like you need to take a shower. But yeah, it was gross. It was it cut me right down to the bone. You could see my bone. You okay? Oh, I'm great. I'm great. Don't worry. Don't worry. What's your favorite Minecraft mob? Wandy T, the Wandering Trader, my homie, my true love. He has done so much for me in this world. It's ridiculous. He's done more for me than most of my real life friends have. Wish I was kidding. Oh my God, Slayer! What the heck? Thank you for the $100. That is incredibly kind of you, homie. Oh my God, I'll have to get some nice dinner tonight. Thank you, dude. Getting promoted next week, so I wanted to spend the extra 100 from my paycheck. Aw, dude, you shouldn't have. Thank you, man. Besides that, I had a dream last night that you were in. You invited me to the structuralist world just to complain about my sign that I left, and then my dad showed up. You got stress dreams. Stress dreams about the sign you left in the structuralist world. I'm sorry. That is really funny. Thank you so much for the 100, dude. You are incredibly kind. You're already in here, but we're gonna put you right on here again, dude. Really appreciate it. Guys, if you want to get in the yearbook like Slayer 350 here, all you got to do is donate $15 or 3 gifties on Twitch or YouTube, and you'll get right in. And then the yearbook goes in my library. So, pretty soon we're going to be doing a world download for the next episode. And if you want to be able to see your own name when you explore the world, that's how you could do it. If that makes sense. Dude, Halet Suslian. Not sure how to say your name. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the 11 TRYs. Tries. What is that? What currency is that? TRY. Never heard of it. But thank you so much, nonetheless. It means a lot to me. Yes, this mod that I'm using to place the dirt faster is called Lightmatica. Where will the yearbook be stored? Actually, a great question, Nathan. I'll probably put like a little special shelf for it, like in the lobby of the library. Ocean with the 5 gifties, dude. Ocean, long time no talk. Good to see a familiar name in the chat. Thank you so much for the support, Ocean. I really appreciate that. Congratulations to the 5 lucky people who got those gifties. J-Man91, Arstos, Elizabeth Mikulski, Lunatic, and BBW Chubbs. Thank you guys so much. Very, very kind of you. Do you have zillions of dirt place, Mog? I think it's like 1.4 million, somewhere in there. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy. Mog, how mad would you be if Microsoft got rid of Java and only had Bedrock? I would be very mad. I do not really want to play Bedrock, to be honest. It just feels too different. Nix! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. It's been so nice watching you stream, but I have to go now. But I have got to go now. Have a nice day. Thank you for being here, Nix. It was awesome having you in chat. Very cool hearing from you and interacting. Hope I see you in the next one. or in a future stream. Would be awesome to see you again. And yeah, have a wonderful evening. Sweet dreams. All right. All right. Another very satisfying moment as we close in on that area there. You're so nice. Thank you, Bianca. I do my absolute best. I do my absolute best to make everybody feel welcome in the chat. Okay. Almost out of dirt again. Wow, the music is vibing. The music's hitting right now. Vibe check, everybody. Everybody in the chat, we're doing a vibe check. Press 1 right now if the vibes are good. Let me know if you need a boost. Press 2 if you need a boost. The vibes are really vibey right now. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing so many ones in the chat. Love to see it, guys. Great to hear that the vibes are good. Love to see it. I'm seeing almost no 2s. Great to hear that not many people in the chat are in need of a boost. But for those of you that do, like I just saw, Superboy said 2. I'm doing an all-nighter. I need it. Okay, everybody, Superboy needs our boost. He's pulling an all-nighter. He or she or them. They are pulling an all-nighter. They need a boost from us right now in the chat. So everybody, we need all your vibes. Spam the word vibes in the chat to give a boost to all the people who need it. Spam the word vibes in the chat right now. And if you were one of the people who needed the boost, just feel the vibes coming through your phone screen, your PC screen, wherever you're watching. You should be able to feel the vibes. It's like a little waveform coming out of the screen, beaming into your brain, into your vibe cortex. Feel the vibes. Be like a plant, except instead of photosynthesizing the sun rays, you're photosynthesizing the vibes. Snoopy Gaming 101, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Snoopy Gaming. Huge W. Snoopy, Schnoobert. Love seeing all the good vibes in the chat. Thank you, guys. To anybody who pressed 2 and was in need of a vibe boost, I hope it worked. I hope it worked. We love vibing with Mog. Thank you, Mrs. Marie MC. I'm digging the music. The music is helping the vibes, I gotta say. I just got back, but everyone's vibing, so I guess I'm vibing too. Let's go. Let's go. Just got back to some good vibes, you know? Great thing to join back to. The vibes are amazing. Thank you, the Lego Gamer. I appreciate that. It's not easy cultivating these vibes. It's hard work as a vibe farmer in the vibe fields. But you reap what you sow, you know what I'm saying? Are you going to destroy the old tree towers? I don't know what the fate of those tree towers is going to be. I might terraform over them. I might destroy them. I might renovate them. We shall see. Have not decided yet. Big fan of your stuff, Mogswamp. Your videos keep me motivated in my own 3-year-old world. Dude, I love hearing that. Love hearing that. Thank you for the kind words. It's always super hype to me when people have their own long-term Minecraft worlds. I think having a long-term Minecraft world is something really special. I think like it's like, I don't know, there's just something different about like being in a world for years on end and just like keep chipping away at it. I was in a bad mood earlier, but I feel so much better now. Your streams are the best. Oh, Asteria, that means the world to me, dude. That means the world to me. Absolutely love cheering you guys up to the best of my ability. Providing some relaxation, some entertainment, some content for you guys. It's what I love to do. I love my job. I have a question for Mr. Mog. Nancy Walker, you can ask me whatever you want. If I'm not comfortable answering the question, I'll just ignore it. Saw you were live on a short. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, enter name. It's a new feature, new-ish feature on YouTube. But I've been really enjoying the vertical streams. If you don't like it vertical, though, I will say you can watch it horizontally on twitch.tv/Mogswamp. I know some people hate the vertical streams, like just because the screen gets cut off, and I get that. If you're on PC especially, it's not the best format. So if you want to watch the horizontal, just head on over to the Twitch. Unfortunately, you can't do vertical and horizontal on YouTube like in one stream. I wish you could. It would be so cool. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Okay, let's put those back. We've got almost a double chest full of shulker boxes cleared out. Those are all empty now, but we got to keep going. Guys, if you just say I have a question, it's so unlikely that I'm going to actually see your question. You should just ask the question. You shouldn't say I have a question. You should just ask the question, and then like, because when you say I have a question, a lot of the times then I never see the actual question. So just ask. You could just ask. You don't have to ask permission to ask me anything. Like Lord Maynor, you've said, please answer my question. I've been asking for 2 streams straight, but I've seen that chat like 3 times now, but I haven't actually seen the question. I need to know what the question was. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. Oh. Mr. Mogswamp, sir. Literally though, Voids. Literally. Should I eat breakfast? Definitely, Millie May. Breakfast is one of the most important meals of the day. Sometimes people just have questions. They don't necessarily want you knowing about them. Okay, fair. Yeah, true. How long have you been playing in that world? Patrick, this world was started May 7th, 2012. So it is officially 12 years in the world as of last May. Next, in 2025, we're gonna hit the 13-year mark, which means my world will officially be a teenager. Pretty excited for that. Should I have toast or cereal? I would have some cereal. Almost at 2K likes. Let's go, dude. Minecraft Biker, thank you for the 2. I didn't realize we were almost at 2K likes on the stream. Holy moly. Guys, thank you so much if you're watching on YouTube. The likes go a long way. When you like the stream, it gets pushed out to more people. It really helps out with the live streams. So it's a really good way to help out without having to donate or do anything, really. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, guys. Why are you so short? I am sitting down right now. I should probably just adjust my camera. I am 5'10". I actually kind of want to stand up anyhow. My back is kind of hurting. Ugh. What is the purpose of vertical streams for phone users? Yeah, not only does it work really nicely for phone users, but also it basically gets pushed out in the shorts feed on YouTube. And since I have a lot of shorts viewers, it's really great for me because a lot of people who watch my shorts don't even watch my full, like my long form videos, or they might not even know that I stream at all. So doing these streams is a really good way to reach out to those shorts viewers who have seen a few of my shorts, but might not actually be like a fan of the long form videos or the streams, and sort of show them who I am and what I'm all about. Because it's kind of hard to show people, you know, what your channel's about in a 60-second video, right? But in the streams are a little bit more laid back, a little bit slower paced, so it's a little bit easier for people to get to know me and stuff, you know? Let's go, 2K likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much. Spam I was here in the chat if you were here for the moment, for the special moment. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. This is lit. Thank you, Frozen Crusader. I try to have my streams as lit as possible. I just came here 7 seconds ago from scrolling through shorts. Well, welcome, Void Shot. Thank you for being here. Thank you for pausing your scrolling. I hope that you have a good time while you're on the stream. And if you've already scrolled away to the next short, then good luck on your swiping journey. Remember to leave a like on the shorts you like. It helps out those creators. Doo-doo fart? I couldn't agree more, Mayo. Thank you for your insightful chat. I hope to see you in my chat once again with more philosophical japes. Found you scrolling on shorts a few minutes ago. Now I'm here. See, it's working, guys. We had someone find me scrolling through shorts a few minutes ago, and now they're on the Twitch. That is why I do vertical live streams right there. So many people like have seen my shorts or just like have seen one or two of my shorts, but they don't really know like who I am, you know? And it's really fun to get to show those people like, no, this is what I'm about. These are my vibes. This is what I look like. This is my 12-year-old super flat world. You should check me out, you know? I love the vertical streams, personally. I think they're really, really cool. I get to meet, like, a whole other side of my audience that I don't normally get to, like, interact with or talk to outside of the comment section on my shorts, you know? I found that you were streaming on shorts as well and moved to Twitch. See, that's so awesome. The strategy is working. My YouTube partner manager would be very pleased to hear this. Do you like the progress of your world that you made? Of course, Nancy Walker. I'm very, very pleased with all the progress I've made in my world. Thank you for asking, Nancy. I will say there are certain areas of my world, like those, I forget what people called them earlier, olives on a stick, or, you know, there are some older, you know, 12-year-old builds in my world that I'm not quite as proud of anymore because they've aged a little bit like milk, you know, over time. But overall, I'm very proud of the world and all the progress we've made. And the cool thing about a world like this is if there's ever something you built a long time ago and you're not happy with it anymore, you can always rebuild. You can always renovate. There's been plenty of things in this world that I've knocked down and rebuilt or made better somehow. So it's always fine. You know, just because you've built something doesn't mean it has to be permanent. You can always rebuild. I think actually a lot of people are like afraid to knock things down and start over from scratch in their worlds, but it can actually be the best choice of action sometimes. There's something called sunk cost fallacy. Sometimes you get so far into a project that you feel like you've spent so much time, invested so much time and effort into it that it wouldn't be wise to start over from scratch. But sometimes starting over from scratch is what you actually need to do. And sometimes sunk cost fallacy can hold you back from doing what you need to do, which is just starting from the ground up. Do I sleep? I'm tired. It's midnight 30. Max Dean, that's up to you. I usually go to sleep at like 1 or 2 a.m. every night. But if you're tired, go to sleep, homie. Listen to your body. It's not too hard. Your body will tell you when you're sleepy. That's the crazy thing about it. Mog, I have an MC world that I love playing in, but I'm having trouble getting an idea of what I want my seaside village to look like. What should I do? Pinterest. Go to Pinterest, look up seaside village concept art, and you'll have all the inspiration you could ever want. I'm telling you guys, if you're ever stuck on what to build, Pinterest. It's always Pinterest. The answer is always Pinterest. It is the best place on the internet to go for concept art and Minecraft build inspiration. Skook123, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey Mog, here's $1. Thank you, Skook. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me $1. Classic Skook. That's a classic Skook moment right there. Mog, you and I are the same height, but I'm only 15. How does that make you feel? I mean, I was also this height when I was 15. I haven't grown since I was 15, so I don't know. How is it supposed to make me feel? I feel fine about it. What's with all the dirt? What are you building? So I am placing in all this dirt to fill in these triangles as part of what I'm calling Operation Mega Hex. As you can see, I've built a giant hexagon wall around my entire super flat world. And then within that hexagon, I've done another hexagon. And those 2 concentric hexagons form 6 triangles that I am filling with dirt right now to create a second tier. So that eventually all of the stuff you see within this area will be almost sunken down into the earth. And then there will be more terrain and more villages up on this second tier where these dirt triangles are. And then there's going to be a third tier even higher than that up above there. Kind of hard to picture what I'm saying. You're just going to have to watch and see how it all comes out if you want to see what I'm talking about. But hopefully that sort of made sense to you. Just installed and made an account just to watch this? Aw, Cheese Gobbler, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thanks for coming over to the Twitch chat. I appreciate it, dude. Do my best to entertain you. Thanks for joining the swamp. What if we said that? What if that was like our thing we say to people who, when they become viewers or fans? Thank you for joining the swamp. I don't know, it sounds kind of cool. What do you guys think? We never decided, like, what we call Mogswamp viewers. Are they swamplings? Are they swamp simps? Are they swamperinos? We could never settle on it. Your content is good? Thank you, Overload Gaming GG. I try my best, dude. Making content is my job, and I'm trying to be good at my job. Because that is what gives me fulfillment on this planet Earth. Swamperinos? You liked that one, huh, Spheal King? Spheal King was all about the Swamperinos. You're goated? Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. No way I actually found Mogswamp live. You did. You did. It's me. It's 1:30 a.m. Where I'm at, it's actually 6:30 p.m. So, you must be European. I have to go for a pizza party? Wish I could stay. Oh, it's Emerald. You're gonna have such a fun time at the pizza party. Go enjoy some delicious, greasy slices of pie. You're not even gonna remember that my stream's going on in 5 minutes when you bite into that beautiful, beautiful, saucy, cheesy bread. Frankie Lane, thank you for the 2. 8 years old and I'm 7'3". How does that make you feel? I think you're memeing. If not, then ban him, mods. You can't be 8 in my chat. That's against TOS. What's up? Otter is the best. What's up, YT Crystal MC? Hi, guys. Thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for being here. Coco Queen says, Mog, you placing dirt makes me feel so relaxed as I've not been feeling good today. Coco Queen, that's like literally exactly the goal of this stream. Just relaxing. It's, for some reason, it relaxes me too. It relaxes everybody. There's just something about me, like mundane tasks in this game that is just like the perfect vibe for when you're feeling stressed out and having kind of an off day. So I'm glad I could be here for you, Coco. Just sit back, relax, try to unwind. Try to forget about whatever's stressing you out. It's okay. You're gonna have a better day tomorrow. I promise. Just take some deep breaths. Take some you time. You got this. You got this, Coco Queen. Do you mind if I leave for a few minutes, Kravitz? Go do whatever you gotta do. People have their own lives. You are not forced to stay here in my stream, although I do enjoy your company. But yeah, go do whatever you gotta do. Hey, Mogswamp. Hope you're doing well. I made a resource pack with the slime having your logo. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I think we were talking about that quite some time ago, right? And you were having trouble getting it to work with the mods, but it sounds like you got it figured out, huh? If you want to DM me about it, I'll try to take a look at it. I think I did get your DM about it the other day. I just forgot, so feel free to bump me on that. W Stream and W Streamer, dude, thank you. Thank you so much. I love that positivity. Thank you so much, Fakel. Do you remember me from before? I asked about the cats. I do remember you, Flame Watcher. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around. It means a lot to me. Hey, Mog, how did you come up with your logo? Vullier Gaming, that's a great question. So my logo used to just be a Minecraft slime. But right when my channel started popping off, one of my friends pointed out that if I ever wanted to do like merch or anything, it probably wouldn't be legal to do like a Minecraft slime logo and sell that because Minecraft owns the rights, right? So I was like, yeah, that's a really good point. And so I decided to try to make like a really abstract version of a Minecraft slime. Something that's like kind of recognizable as the slime colors. And it definitely like, it's a cube inside a cube, kind of like the slime is. So it's like kind of looking like a Minecraft slime, but a little bit more abstract. And the reason for the slime is just because slimes are like the mascot of Super Flat Worlds, you know? Slime has always been the theme of the channel ever since I started it, just because slime and Super Flat are like, you know, name a more iconic duo. You can't. Dog, thank you so much for the 2. I really appreciate the super chat. Can I join, please? Times are hard and I'm bored. So unfortunately, this is a completely single player world. So no one can join this world. It is just single player only. However, I have really good news for you. I have a public Super Flat server that is just today updated to version 1.21. There are 59 people online right now as we speak. I've got invalid session, or I would show you. But I will put the IP on the screen for you right now. It's available for free for both Java and Bedrock players. So no matter what, you should be able to join. Again, just updated to 1.21. So if you're looking for people to play with, there's 60 people on there right now, all playing Super Flat Survival. Everybody's super friendly. So, yeah, it's your lucky day. If you need that server IP, it's also in the description of the stream. I love your room, Mog. Thank you, Amy. That's very sweet. I am very proud of my stream background, my little stream setup. Okay.
You've got mail.
Flatnet. The Daily Dog. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the $1 super chat, the Daily Dog. I appreciate it. I just got back-to-back super chats from Dog and the Daily Dog. How many more dogs in chat are going to throw money at me? Woof, am I right? Not me, no offense. Oh my god, Puppy King! What's up with all the dogs in the chat? You're the first person stream I'm actually interested in. I love your content, even though I found about you only today. Raise a rat. Thank you so much for the kind words. That really means a lot to me. I try to really interact a lot with chat during these dirt streams. I also think we have a cool story here in our world. You know, not a lot of people have a 12-year-old Minecraft world, let alone one in super flat. So I like to think I provide something unique with my content. But thank you for saying so. It means a lot to me. Trying to do things different, you know? Trying to provide something different from the content you can get around the internet. Although everybody's got a little something that makes them unique, I think, but...
You've got mail.
Mogswamp, do you do fan mail? I do not have a P.O. box at the moment. It's something I've considered in the past. Maybe something I would do like a, ow. Dude, chill, bruh. Maybe something I would do like a sub goal for. Like if we hit like 500 Twitch subs, I'll buy a P.O. box, something like that. So I haven't ruled it out or anything, but... Zandrake, what's up, dude? Devin Howe, thank you for the 20. Wow, thank you for the incredible support, Devin. That means a ton to me. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm gonna put you right in the yearbook right now before I lose track of your name. Guys, if you want to get in this yearbook here for today's stream, anybody who donates $15 or 3 gifted subs on Twitch or YouTube gets in here. I wanted some way to give back to you guys for all the amazing support. And all these yearbooks go in the library when I'm done with them. Right here. So I'm going to be doing a free world download soon. And if you want to see your own name in the library, you can check out the yearbook. But anyways, Devin says, "Hey Mog, your content is always so wholesome, and it's always a special time when I see your streams in my feed." Devin, thank you. Stop it. Your fast dirt placing is perfect for folding laundry. Enjoy the 20. Dude, that makes me so happy. I don't know why, but I just love the idea of you guys doing chores while watching these streams. It makes like... I almost like it even more than the idea of you guys like sitting and watching and like doing nothing else. For some reason, it makes me so happy to think about all the cool, productive stuff you guys are getting done while watching the stream. Maybe you're folding laundry, maybe you're doing the dishes, cleaning your room out, whatever it may be, doing homework. I love the idea that you guys are... I'm grinding, placing dirt, you guys are grinding whatever you need to get done, and together we're just gonna get tons done together. Thank you so much again, Devin. That was very, very kind of you. Skook123 with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. What's the update path to get all the structures in Superflat? So it's pretty simple. It sounds complex, but really, you just need to make sure that your world was created before 1.18. So start your world in 1.17, and then you can upgrade straight to 1.21, and you'll get all the structures. You'll get all the structures basically forever. You know, whenever a new structure gets added, you'll get that structure, because basically the act of having an old super flat world and then upgrading it past 1.18 like essentially jailbreaks it. It breaks up a line in the code that used to specify which structures could spawn in super flat. So basically, if you have an old super flat world from 1.17 and you bring it into 1.18 or after, it like breaks that line of code that says only spawn these structures, and any structure that can spawn will spawn. And so the structures that we now have in Superflat are there just because those are the structures that can spawn in plains biomes at the Y level of a Superflat world. Jonathan Watson, thank you for the 2. Love to see your success. Have fun in your world. Aw, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I love when people are cheering for creators' success. It's very heartwarming. I think a lot of times we're cheering for people's downfall, you know? Especially like lately, there's been a lot of people with allegations or people getting canceled this year. And it's a little sad for me to see people like rooting for that. I think, like, you know, obviously I want people to take accountability. I want people to be caught for the bad things they do. But I also don't want to root for people to be bad people. Like, I think it's a very sad day when your favorite content creator turns out to be a bad person, right? It's not a happy thing. It's not something you want to hope for. So I love when people are rooting for content creators and cheering people on and positive about success, right? Lifting each other up instead of trying to drag each other down. Short Pizza says, Mogswamp, I had a 4-year-old flat world and it ruined its code. Oh, that's so sad. It corrupted. Did you have a backup? I will say, anytime you're ever upgrading a super flat world, no matter what, always take a backup. No matter what, I always take a backup before I do any upgrades on my world, no matter how stable. So before I updated to 1.21, I took a backup. Before I updated to 1.20, I took a backup. I always take a backup no matter what. It's very, very important because you never know. Things do corrupt from time to time. It's happened in my world over the years, like 2 or 3 times. So you always want to have a backup ready. Even when I'm not updating to a new version, I make backups at least a couple times a month. Gonzalo FB says, just wanted to say hi and tell you how amazing your work is. Your videos are so lovely and inspirational. I work as a games artist, and I constantly have your videos in the background while I work. Dude, that's so cool. Watching your gorgeous builds and the amount of work you put into your super flat world is absurdly inspiring. Dude, what a cool job you have. I've never really imagined someone like designing video games or being a games artist and like having my videos on during their workday. It's very surreal to me. Especially, I used to be a graphic designer, and I was always watching Hermitcraft at work on my second monitor while I did my graphic design work on my other monitor, and just, I don't know, it's weird to think that I could be that for someone else. That there are young professionals out there with my videos and streams on their second monitor while they're doing incredible work and making the world go round. Really cool to think about. Thank you for the cool message, dude. I appreciate it. I love your content. Thank you, Community Rocks. That means a lot to me. Appreciate you being here. Are you aware of the waffle war on your community tab? I've heard of this. It's like crepes versus waffles and versus pancakes. Sounds like things are really heating up and getting intense. I'm a little worried about it. Where did you get your mic? I don't even remember. It's a Rode Podcaster USB mic. I probably just bought it from their website. I bought it 12 years ago. It's actually been with me for the entirety of the channel for the most part, which is incredible. It's really held up. I mean, I'd never expected it to last more than a decade, so really definitely recommend this mic. It's a very solid mic. It's a USB mic, which I really like because I don't really want to deal with the whole XLR stuff, having an audio interface or whatever, so. What's the dirt placing for? The main thing we're trying to do today is fill in these giant triangles, which are formed by these concentric hexagons that surround my base. So you can see we've filled in the first 3 of these triangles, and we actually finished this 3rd one in today's stream. And now we've started the 4th one. And we're making really, really good progress already. What is the mod with the hologram? This mod is called Lightmatica. And basically how it works is you can create a schematic and then overlay it into the world so you know exactly where to place all your blocks. And then there's this mode called Easy Place, which I have enabled right now, which allows you to basically just hold right click and click on the blocks to place them. That way you don't need to constantly be like trying to click on the back of the block, you know? You can just kind of click right in front of you. It makes it a lot faster to build something like this. Games Mirror says, I'm currently sick and your streams and vids tell me to keep trucking through it. Dude, feel better. Everybody in the chat, can we tell GameZ Memer, feel better? Get well soon. Spam get well soon for GameZ Memer. So sorry, dude. Being sick is the worst. But hopefully I'm keeping you company. Getting you through it. You'll feel better in no time, dude. Do you play Bed Wars? I have never ever played Bed Wars before. I would be interested to try it. I don't even know what I'm missing. Rolo256, thank you for the 5, dude. I really appreciate it. I like the mod. Dude, Lightmatica is an incredible mod. It has saved me hours and hours and hours on my content creation journey. So, shout out the devs of Lightmatica for sure.
You've got mail.
Are you worried about your world having teen angst? I am. I'm worried that next year when my world turns 13 and it officially becomes a teenager, my world's gonna get super moody, never listen to me anymore. I'm very worried about it. I'm not sure what to do, but I've been reading some books about adolescent parenting to prepare. Luckily, we have time. Thank you for all the Twitch follows, guys. Mr. Lizardman12, Chifu, Gamesy Memer, Sir Duck, Dino2401. Appreciate it. Fluff Floof 90. Imagine seeing triangular monoliths in a hexagonal pattern around Chicago or something. I know, right? There's something about like just massive mega structures that's so appealing. Mr. Happy, thank you for the $1 super chat. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate the support. Looks like that was your first ever super chat as well. You get a heart for that. Thank you, dude. What's your Twitch? It's on the screen right now if you're on the YouTube chat. It's right above or right below my head. Twitch.tv/Mogswamp. Owen Hamburger, thank you for the 5, dude. I really appreciate the support. Have a nice day. You too, man. You guys are very generous. I really, really appreciate all the little donos and all the support. Feels like I'm getting like little tips, like I'm a street performer, and I'm leaving my little hat out. And my performance is just digging dirt, digging a crazy amount of dirt. I guess I'm placing dirt. What am I saying? What's your Twitch? Twitch.tv/Mogswamp. Like I said, the link should be on the screen if you're on the YouTube stream. Twitch.tv/Mogswamp, right below me. Your performance is all the amazing videos? Okay, true. Yeah. Man, if I was gonna be a street performer, what would I do for my talent? Probably singing, some sort of singing. I do love singing. Maybe play my omnichord. Mrs. Marie MC, I don't know if you're still here, but good night. Have a great night.
You've got mail.
The music's getting really vibey again, guys. Fluffloof, Mogswamp, I've been watching your content for a while, and you've been keeping me feeling safe for ages now. I have no money to donate, but I just want to wish you a good day because that is the most I can do. Dude, it's the thought that counts. Thank you. Like, even just saying that you have no money to donate means, like, a lot, that you're even thinking about it. You know what I mean? I did not articulate that really well, but what I'm trying to say is it's the thought that counts. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. And it's really an honor to hear that feedback, that I make you feel safe. I think that's like really, really important to me. That I have not only that like I make you feel safe, but that the community does. Like I really, really pride myself in having a safe community to hang out in. And shout out all of my staff team and my moderators for really, really working hard to preserve that sort of community culture. We all very, very much care about everybody's safety and inclusion in this community. And we all work really hard to make that happen. So thank you for noticing. Genuinely. Devin Howe, thank you for the 5. I do a lot of music, but I've never heard of an omnichord. Can you elaborate? Is it time for a song? Guys, is it time for a song? Press 1 if it's time for a song. This guy's never seen my omnichord. Devin's never seen my omnichord. Devin, you're in for a treat. Everybody's excited for this. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break from dirt placing to do a little song for you guys, all right? I'm going to introduce you to an instrument known as the omnichord. It is an automatic electronic harpsichord, a Japanese instrument from the 1980s. And it is really cool. Basically, without any skill, you can play pretty much any song you want because you just press the button for the chord you want and it plays that chord. So it's really, really cool that way. And because I'm not very musically talented, but I love to sing, the omnichord is perfect for me. So I'm gonna do a little bit of a performance for you guys real quick and then we'll get back to placing dirt. The other thing about the omnichord is that it looks insanely cool. Look how cool this thing looks. All right, guys. Let's get this cord over here. All right, I'm gonna angle my camera so that hopefully you guys can sort of see what I'm doing with my hands. Okay, here we go. I think that's kind of good. You guys can kind of see me strum. There we go. Okay, I am going to try to play for you Reptilia by the Strokes. Here we go. Let me just get a hang of the chords. Okay. He seemed impressed by the way you came in. Tell us a story. I know you're not boring. I was afraid that you would not insist. You sound so sleepy. Just take this, now leave me. I said, please don't slow me down if I'm going too fast. You're in a strange part of our town. All right, let me get the chord progression here. Do 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 do. How's it go? Okay. Yeah, the night's not over. You're not trying hard enough. Our lives are changing lanes. You ran me off the road. The wait is over, I'm now taking over. You're no longer laughing, I'm not drowning fast enough. Now every time that I look at myself, I thought I told you this world is not for you. The room is on fire as she's fixing her hair. You sound so angry, just calm down, you found me. I said, please don't slow me down if I'm going too fast. You're in a strange part of our town. Do 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 do. Okay, this is the best part. Do 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 do. All right, one more chorus and then we'll go back. Yeah, the night's not over, you're not trying hard enough. Our lives are changing lanes, you ran me off the road. The wait is over. I'm now taking over. You're no longer laughing. I'm not drowning fast enough. There we go. I found the chord. All right, that was it. That was it. That was it. That's all you get for the day. Free karaoke, just because a chatter asked for it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love your channel, Mog. Ah, thank you, Julian. You guys are so kind to me. I really love your channel, but I must confess, I love one thing more, The Wandering Trader. So true. So true. Bro cooked? Dude, you're amazing. Stop it. You guys are so kind to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. And we only lost like 200 viewers from singing. Usually it's more. Wow. I must have sang well today. Okay. Back to it. We got our cozy, chill music on. Don't worry. We're relaxing again. Back to making Doritos. W's in the chat. Mog Music is a W. You cooked so hard. Dude, thank you so much. Dude, please do a full cover. That would be fun. I really like that song. I love singing that song. It's a fun one to sing. I just love singing, dude. I love singing so much. I wish I was better at instruments. Shout out Suzuki for making the omnichord for people like me who can't play instruments so that I can feel somewhat musical. Yo, this song is a vibe. Are you guys hearing this? This is a total vibe. That was the best song I've ever heard. Oh, stop it. Hey man, do you have any YouTube tips for a small creator like me? Dude, I have tons of YouTube tips. What are you struggling with? Let me know what you're struggling most with. It always helps me if you narrow it down a little bit. Is it the packaging? Is it the editing? The channel concept? Like, which part are you stuck at? Because there's just so much when it comes to YouTube, especially for newer creators. Helps for me if you narrow it down a little bit. Yo, Devin! Thank you for the 15. Thank you so much, Devin. I'm putting you in here again. Back to back, Devin. Devin, how? Devin, when? Devin, why? I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the 15. Thank you for entertaining my curiosity. Sorry you lost some viewers, but I'm gonna go find myself an omnichord to add to the collection. No, it's fine. It is inevitable. Anytime I stop placing or digging dirt for even a second on YouTube, I lose viewers. It's crazy. It's insane. Even when I go to the bathroom. No, I don't mind at all, Devin. Thank you for that excursion. I've been wanting to sing that song for a minute. Yeah, dude, you can't go wrong with getting an omnichord. They are expensive, but man, it's so fun to have one. The only other instrument I have that I can kind of play is the kalimba. Mog, you and Wamba should make a song. Yeah? What kind of song should we make? I'd love to see Wamba try to rap. But at the same time, I wouldn't love to see that. Followers leave, legends stay. You're so funny, dude. Do you have any tips for pushing through the slog of editing videos? Yeah, that's a tough one, dude. I mean, editing is rough because, like, the thing with editing that makes it so hard for me, at least, is when I do other things like scripting, I can be listening to music. Playing Minecraft, I can be watching videos or listening to music. Most of the things I do, I can like have something else going on in the background that helps get me through it. But when it comes to editing, you can't really listen to music or watch a TV show in the background because you need to be fully locked in when you're editing, which I find really, really difficult. When it comes to pushing through the slog of editing a video, I think showing people like multiple times, like during the process is really good. Like getting feedback, not just when it's like finished, but like, you know, put together an animatic where you have, instead of just leaving things empty, actually put a title of what you're going to put there, if that makes sense. And then add in the music and the sound effects and feel it out. Show it to people before it's even done. And sometimes getting that feedback can help you push through. because you're not just like working endlessly towards this finished product that feels like it's always on the horizon. If you actually like get together like a really rough version of the full video, then like at least you can start like filling shots in that are missing, and it feels like you have a game plan. So doing an animatic is like a huge one for me. Zayden Presley, thank you for the 10, dude. Mug, what are your favorite past and future projects? When it comes to favorite past projects, Salacia has a huge soft spot in my heart. I think it really holds up surprisingly well for how old it is. Because I built Salacia in like 2013 or like 14 or something. That's when I started it, 2014. So it holds up pretty well. And when it comes to future projects, I think I'm really excited about what I'm building right in this spot here. It is going to be my next Flat World video, and it's going to be insanely big. Like, probably the build that I'm building up here is like it's as big as like probably this entire area combined. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. How do you place blocks in Lightmatica so fast? Okay, so once you have your schematic set up like I do, the way to activate easy place mode is with whatever your hotkey is. So to see your hotkeys, you go into your Lightmatica menu, and then you want to look for easy place. And I have the easy place toggle set to left shift E, so that I can just hit shift E and turn it on and off like that. So yeah, then you can just hold down right click and it should be working. So you just have to set your hotkey. What's your favorite album of all time? Wow, that's a hard one. It might be The Fool by Blade. I absolutely adore that album. I've listened to it so many times, countless times. I think it might be The Fool by Blade. I'm trying to think of other albums that I absolutely adore. There's some Tame Impala albums that would be up there for me. Like Currents is kind of up there. What else would be up there on the list? That one Molchat Doma album would be up there for me as well. Taji. Is a Real Boy by Say Anything, or In Defense of the Genre. Honestly, either one of those would be up there for me. Phantom 70, thank you for the tier 1. 2 months, dude. Thank you so much. Mog, what's your favorite band? So I don't think I have a favorite, but I can narrow it down to top 5. If you count artists and bands, then it would be Blade. He's my favorite artist. Say Anything would probably be my top favorite band, but then I also love Pixies, Proto Martyr, and who was the 5th? Molchat Doma. Molchat Doma, Pixies, Proto Martyr, Say Anything, Blade. Do you like Star Wars? I'm not like a huge Star Wars fan. It's like I've seen most of them. I wouldn't really call myself a fan. I'm just familiar with it. Slime Punk? Oh, Gonzalo, I love the idea of Slime Punk. What a fun idea. Best final boss theme? Oh man. Probably either Octopath Traveler or Final Fantasy VII. But like those are just battle themes, not final boss themes. Probably like best final boss theme, maybe Undertale. I really like Asgore, Bergen Trung or whatever. I don't know how to say it. Hi, Laura Riviera. I'm placing dirt right now to work on a giant mega giga project in my world called Operation Mega Hex. So right now we're on this giant triangle. We're filling in the 4th out of 6 giant triangles that surround my base in my flat world. In this stream, we finished up the 3rd one and we've moved on to the 4th one now. So we're seeing how far we can get on that right now. Really want you to say finish him in your best Mortal Kombat voice. Finish him. Finish him. Mortal Kombat. Fight. EA Sports. It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. I think my voice is going. Shotgun, thank you for the 2 euros. Love your content and the energy, dude. Thank you. What's your map mod? It's called Zeros. X-A-E-R-O-S. X-A-E-R-O-S. Zeros. I will spam it in chat right now. That's how you spell it, I believe. Why are you spamming shame? You had potential. What does that? Why are you saying that, Flame Watcher? Stop doing that. I don't like that. It's getting in my head. What a weird, horrifying thing to spam. It's like straight up a nightmare for me. Oh God. I think wasted potential might be my greatest fear on this planet Earth. Slayer, kill the other players. Doobie doop 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 doobie doobie. Ah! Oh, that surprised me so bad. He snuck up on me. One sec, guys. Ooh, favorite show. Let me think. Let me think. Hello? Can you fill my water, please? Thank you. Okay, favorite show? Twin Peaks, Dark, Severance. And I forget what my other 2 were. I figured it out the other day, though. I figured out the other 2 the other day. I think it was Gravity Falls and Skins, UK. Is Shorts Wars really over? As far as I know, it's over, dude. We have no plans of bringing it back. Can't wait for Severance Season 2. Dude, tell me about it. It was supposed to come out this year and they moved it to next year. The freaking liars! Thank you. I'm Maple. This is super flat. This is a super flat world, believe it or not. What's your opinion on the Book of Bill? I really haven't like gotten into it yet, but I'm excited. I'm really excited. Hey, Mog the Log, how are you? I'm good, Elijah. How you doing, dude? This music is so vibey right now. Alright guys, I think when we finish this square, I'm gonna sign off. It has been over 4 hours, which is a great dirt placing session. Is it really even a dirt placing session if it's under 4 hours, you know what I mean? But I've got a whole night to have. I gotta eat dinner. I gotta write some shorts. I have to like get work done and stuff. Keep chipping away at my next project in creative mode so that I can start building it in survival. So we've got a lot to do. I've got a lot to do. I can't just stream all night as much as I want to. So when we finish this little rectangle here, we're gonna call it. Do you know what happened with KN Splash? I think he was just busy or something. I'm not sure. You gonna be live tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe. But if I am, it's gonna be the last time for a little bit because then the 2nd through the 5th is Vid Summit and I'm gonna have people in town visiting. So I'm not sure how many streams we're gonna be able to do this next week. Hi, Mog, first time chatter. I love your YouTube content. Yo, what's up, 9-year-old? Thanks for being here, homie. Whew. Man. My hands, dude. My hands hurting. What's your opinion on Lightmatica Easy Place? I view it as like a necessary evil. Like, I think I would prefer to play completely vanilla in like a perfect world. But like, there's just no world where it makes sense for me to like place all the dirt in these 6 triangles without it. You know what I mean? It would just be a bad use of my time. You only have so much time on this earth, and I don't think I should spend it by doing that. The other thing about Lightmatica, right, is as soon as one YouTuber's using it, we all kind of have to use it. Because if there's like a few YouTubers using it and no one else is, then they're just able to build so much faster than everybody else, which means they're able to put out videos so much faster than everybody else, which means they have a leg up on the YouTube game, right? So it is kind of one of those things where it's like, because any YouTubers use Lightmatica Easy Place, we kind of all have to do it, and we all do for the most part. There are very few YouTubers I know who don't use it. Anyways, guys, we're about to hit a satisfying moment. So get ready. If you're ready, type I'm ready in the chat. Type I'm ready. Let me know you're ready. We're gonna finish off our last little satisfying square for this stream before we call it. You guys are ready? All right, here we go. Here we go. Make sure to type I was here as soon as that last block is in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was here! Let's go! Oh, let's go. Thank you guys for another awesome stream. This was a really, really fun one. Thank you. Special thanks to everybody who made the yearbook today by donating $15 or more. Frigid Crush XP, Unspeakapug, Ash Bash Mash, J-Kip, Lavendicaro, Frogbog, Kravitz MT, Manolito, Thorwin44, HK Plays 001, Nathan McCabe, The Slayer 350, A Block of Moss, Minecraft Biker, Ocean, and Devin Howe. I really appreciate each and every one of you for your support. That really meant a lot to me. I will see you guys in the next stream. Like I said, maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. It's going to be a little bit shaky over the next week. But then after Vid Summit, I'll be streaming like crazy for you guys. So now is one of my favorite parts of the entire stream. I need everybody on Twitch to say goodbye to our YouTube chat. YouTube is always the first to go. So everybody on Twitch, say bye, YouTube. Wish them a happy evening. Tell them how much you love them. Now's the time. Look at that. Look at that, YouTube. Look how much Twitch loves you. They're all saying bye. Oh, and now YouTube's saying bye to Twitch. Oh, look at that. My chats love each other. It's so wholesome. Oh, we can coexist. What a nice little community. All right. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll see you on the next one.